Sorry, my cat just fell off the radiator in his head. 1 second.
Understandable.
Thanks.
Understandable. Oh, I'm hearing the strain.
Oh,
I just
he's
heard the
okay.
cat-
I'm back.
I just heard the cat thing again. I was thinking, okay, you're repeating yourself. I'll just respond the same way. Okay. And now I'm hearing. Oh, today is going to be a day of some kind. Stream is live. Who would like to start this? You wanted to go over the town list?
Wait, what was that?
Did you want to go over the town list?
Yes, I wanted to head over to the town over.
All right.
So, beside our mountain, there's the little castle, and that's the town we know. That's the one next to us. And the dot above, is that also a town?
Yep.
How far is it from here?
So from the city itself,
Yeah,
2 days by road.
2 days by road. Okay.
And then to get from the mountain to there, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Difficult terrain, 10 days to get to the city, and then from the city, it is 2 days by road to the town.
Okay. Then I'm gonna want to investigate both towns and see what industries they have, which ones thrive, and then like what yeah, see what industries they have thriving, and like if they have, if they're missing an industry, or an industry is like kind of underwhelming there.
All
I'll
right.
see.
So the city has most industries except for so it has crafting, development, magic items, military, education. Sorry, just going through its list.
You said that was crafting, development, magic items,
Yep.
military,
The
education.
main thing it doesn't have is farming
Farming.
or storage. All storage is done at the town to the north. That town's basically its sole purpose is storage.
Okay.
It allows the city to expand without having to worry about actually having space for things.
Got it. All right, then kind of want to propose this idea. We could focus on farming, especially since we have Vulpus and the druids, but I think in order to increase it further, we could make it a luxury destination by adding a lot of parks and a lot of like beautiful natural scenery, and make it like a farming / vacation spot, which it's like, but they coincide with the fact that we're focusing on our natural development.
We have very limited space on top of this mountain. If we were to dedicate it all to farming, it would be difficult to, well, to
Oh, yeah,
feed
I mean, not all.
the capital of the empire. And on top of that, I don't know if it's exactly the most lucrative business.
Hmm. No, completely understandable.
We
Thought I'd
had
give it a go.
we don't have anything taking up the space right now, so I don't see why we couldn't start with it. At least it should be easy to, well, reasonably quick to set up and see how it goes.
Wait, reasonably quick to set up what exactly?
Farming.
Oh, farming, yeah.
We'd probably need to convert the food into rations here, so it doesn't spoil on the trip to the city. Unless we have other ways of transporting it. It's also
At this
slightly.
stage, you pretty much only have Vulpes and Vecna. I believe you Shade can teleport.
Yeah, but it's also probably depending on what kind of things we're going to be farming. If we're going to be farming just baseline food to feed the people, would it be more profitable for us to also convert it into rations than and then sell the raw material? Like, what do people in the city eat? Do they eat rations or do they buy food, normal food?
They buy regular food.
Okay.
Though all of the guards in that city live off of rations.
So the city still needs a load of rations.
Yes.
Do we know how much they need?
Let's see. 1% guards, there is roughly 8,000 rations a day.
So we currently can supply with our field 1,000 rations, right?
Be around that.
So if we expand the field 8 times, we could fulfill the capital's need for rations.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
excluding our own needs, right?
I mean, our own needs are pretty small. We have like 15 people right now.
Yeah, at the moment, I guess.
And rations don't spoil, so we don't need to teleport them to the city.
Well,
I-
rations do spoil. It just takes a lot longer.
Well, for the purposes of this, they're fine. I could teleport some food if we make more once a week. But yeah, once I have a license to do so. Would Shadrach be able to secure a contract for feeding the city?
Shadrach, would you like to do that?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Go ahead and approach. I don't know. As a noble. I guess I can do it.
Can I get a persuasion check?
Ooh. Oh, actually. Oh.
Alright. So, there is someone who... let's see. how much are you looking to seek at the moment?
What
The
do you mean,
ration.
how much are we looking?
How much are you going to charge per ration?
Oh goodness.
What's the normal price in the city?
The city spends $0.13. So basically 1.3 silver.
1.3 silver each. Okay. And how much does it cost us to make a ration?
All of your supplies for it are renewable, so it's mostly just time requirements.
The few people we need to hire to do that.
Yeah.
Well, can we do the calculation? We have to do
Sure.
it
How
now.
much
just
would you like to?
So like how much can a laborer produce, and then how much do they need per like hour of work?
All right. All right. So they can do 2D. So does 2D8? How many rations they can make per hour?
That's 9 on average.
So you're
And-
able to make roughly 11 silver per batch.
Uh,
So for every about 9 rations, we make 11 silver.
James, is this? Wait a second. Is this per hour or per day?
Per day.
Because per day the laborer requires 5 silver, or is that gold?
So
We would
that
have
would
to
be
pay.
the electrum equivalent, and in this nation that would be, I believe, 50 silver. Oh, sorry, 50 cents.
Okay. So in a day, one guy would make 11 times 8 minus 50 that we have to pay him. Would roughly make a profit of 38. Then he has to be fed, so
It's the
minus.
11.05 per day.
But you said he makes 8.5 an hour, not in a day.
No, per batch. He makes a batch a day.
Well, that's why I asked an hour, not. In that case, there's no point. Like if he can only make 11 silver worth of rations, but we have to pay him 50 silver, when that's not, it's a loss of 40 silver.
Yeah, wait, this isn't a profitable business then, right?
No, it's not.
mid conversation, Shadrach is going to have the startling realization that after doing all the calculations in his head mid conversation, he will realize that this is not a worthy venture, and he will bid the gentleman in front of him adieu.
So they'll continue using fabricate to make them.
Favorite what?
They use fabricate to make a full 5-foot cube per day.
Well,
Oh.
we'd need a high level spellcaster to do that. Who has fabricate? Who wants to do that? Plus, we haven't even factored in the cost of, doing the farming and collecting the food.
Yeah, I don't know how these guys make money.
I think they make 1 point something cents as profit. It's a very small profit margin.
Okay, what if? Yeah, but like, here's the question, James. So just to make the ration, fine, the rations will be made through fabricate, so we're not going to rations. But if we were to just sell the food, it doesn't seem like we'll be able to make a profit. How much food can one farmer farm?
How much food
In
could
a
a
day,
farmer
they can do
farm as a
64
farmer?
squares. So 64 cubic feet.
How much does a cubic feet produce?
So that's roughly 2,000 pounds that they're able to produce.
Okay. Ration is 1 pound, right? Or 2 pounds?
Yep. 1 pound. A ration,
ration
is
is
2
2
pounds, 1
pounds.
pound of food, 1 pound of water.
Okay, so it's 1 pound of food. So one farmer can make 2,000 batches of food for a ration. So I'm suppose that's gonna sell for around a silver per pound as well. So that's profitable, but we need to get the food to the capital before it spoils.
So food is just the base components for it is 5 copper. If you actually craft it into edible food, that is between 1 silver and 1 gold, depending on how fancy it is.
How fast does just normal food spoil? Just the components.
I believe it is 10 days.
Takes 10 days to get to the city. So without teleportation, we can't make money off food either.
It sounds like we might have to find another industry.
Yes. Well, even if we do, we can't make a lot out of food because we're limited on the amount of squares we can farm. One thing we could do is start mining this place and see what there is.
And it's something
And
the
do
city also doesn't have, mining.
Oh. Oh.
Uh,
I don't think
You
anything
live
on
on a
the side
mountain,
of
man.
Nothing past has mining, so nothing to the right of that line.
So we would actually be able to, if we start mining, we could have, we would only be competing with people teleporting and stuff, which should not be free.
The farmland, all of that stuff is brought in through, I believe, this area. It's all produced
area?
along this line. So
Yeah,
everything farm-wise is
yeah.
brought in through there, through the boats.
How do the boats get there before the food spoils?
I believe it is. The druids have a spell similar to gentle repose. Prevents food from 1 pound, 5 cubic feet of food from decaying.
Okay. So while we could do that, how many squares are we currently using up for farming? Like, we're already using up quite a bit, right?
I thought we were doing the vertical farming, which was going to take up
Bulbus
a
is
lot
currently
less space.
researching how to do that.
Oh,
Quite have it
okay.
yet. So we could do that eventually, but if there is no mining here at all, and there are industries that use metal in the city, I think it's we're probably not going to have too much competition for selling the materials. So we might want to start with that.
Yeah, that sounds good.
We have the land right now, so no extra cost for now.
How many people would you like to hire for mining?
I think first I would want to run a small expedition to see like what kind of resources there might be. I could probably mine pretty good, right?
We just
Are you
have
getting anyone
Shadrach
in
mining.
particular to lead this expedition?
What was
Or are
that?
you leading it? Are you getting someone else to lead this expedition, or are you leading it?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's if I can hire like maybe 2 or 3 mining experts
Okay.
or like geologists.
Roll me 1d20 plus 17 and 1d20 plus 15. Roll the 1d20 plus 17 again. They're going to burn an inspiration. That's mildly unfortunate for them. But it's still a success, though, just not a critical.
I don't know what's happening, but okay.
Does anyone want to add 5 to one of those rolls?
You haven't told us what they are.
One's an investigation check, one's a nature check.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I'll burn one.
Okay, that brings it to a critical. Hey, this might actually be something new for you guys.
Find something good.
All right. After a month, they would have found that there are samples of bloodstone, tin, bronze, iron, stone, and platinum in this area.
Bloodstone?
That's a gemstone.
Ah. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad.
You said that was bloodstone.
Bloodstone, tin,
Platinum.
bronze, iron, and platinum.
Okay.
So we need like one worker to work the fields, and he can support like just food wise quite a large, well, any amount of miners pretty much, right?
Yeah, one worker has enough capacity to generate enough food to feed the town.
So we should hire like one farmer and some amount of miners. Shadrach, you can decide how many you want to start with.
I think probably starting off with like an expert and then like 5 miners and then me. Or maybe 10. 10 sounds nice. Actually, 9 miners and then 1 expert. You know, with like a rock and mining expert.
All right, can you repeat that?
Oh yeah, so probably 9 miners and then 1 resident mining expert. You know, the expert on like rocks and metals and stuff.
All right.
Unless they're all experts.
Expert on
It's
how
really
to
a
make the
scam.
mine so it doesn't collapse.
Yeah. That is good.
All right. Do you want to hire a chef for the town?
A chef.
Or 5?
Or 5?
One chef is going to be able to make 10 meals. That
I
sounds
believe it is 2d4.
sounds low for a whole day of work. It depends on how many people each meal feeds.
Each meal is able to feed 1 person.
Yeah. How nice are those meals?
That's standard quality for this world.
Oh,
We should hire the chefs anyway. We should make sure that the people are eating well enough.
All right.
yeah.
Even though it seems like 2d4,
That is less than what a chef is able to cook in our world, correct?
But we have plenty of food, so and we'll still be able to. We have a druid, right? So we will be able to sell the surplus by having the druid enchanted and shipping it over. We'd need a couple of traders to take our excess food to the city.
The druid doesn't have a spell, but he can go learn it if you'd like him to.
How long will that take? How expensive will that be?
The most expensive part of it is just him traveling across to go learn it. You'll need probably a couple weeks to go learn it after he
Take-
actually travels there. So that's probably 3 months of travel to get there.
Where does he need to go?
Just left of Dream.
Okay, so I can take him there, and then I can pick him up a couple of weeks later.
Okay. Perfect. Then he'll have that spell after 2 weeks, assuming he doesn't fail this check.
As he'll try again, I guess. How much are we paying the druid?
19, he succeeds. The druid is making the equivalent of 8 silver.
Okay, that's fine. He selling 1,000 food covers that. So now the druid and the farmers pay for themselves. And I guess for some. So we can sell around 1,000 food for half a copper, so 500 silver. So that still covers everything we've hired so far. Oh no, not quite, but close. Helps. If we double the farmland, will the druid still have be able to be doubling the capacity, or is he at his limit?
No, he can handle it expanding.
Right. Well, since we found a way to sell it, let's get like one more farmer and double it for now.
All right. One farmer that you've already got. Sorry, just doing some math. If you do double it, you will need a second farmer, but just on that second farmer is only going to be doing like 6% of the work that the main one is doing.
Oh, okay.
Like, you can
Well,
divvy up the work a bit better to make it a bit more balanced, but it means that both of them are basically doing half a day's worth of work.
I see. Uh, well, okay. I don't know if we need one. If we need the second one, I think let's just get him. We'll be able to expand more if we need.
All right.
They'll enjoy themselves more, so it's good.
Shadrach,
Yes,
can I get you to roll 5d100?
absolutely.
I take.
Cool. So that'll be the last few mines for that year. Can I get 15d100?
15d100. Yeah.
So this is for mining, right?
Yep.
Do we have enough miners? Is the mining rate like acceptable?
You could always
After the
throw
first
more
few months.
miners at the problem, but it's not exactly a bad rate.
All
After
right.
so in the first 5 months, you got. It's just not showing me the. There.
So I mean, if we're able to get a check a month, I guess that's fine, right?
So you got 900 pounds of tin, 225 pounds of bronze, and 225 pounds of platinum.
225 pounds of platinum.
Yes.
That's pretty good, right?
That's 12,000 gold. That's good. Oh,
I think maybe we should take 10% of each and then sell 90% of it.
I can do that. also depends on what other industries we're actually setting up. Maybe we'll need, maybe we won't. But for that, I was trying to do some research, so we're waiting for that, for those roles first.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, we don't have to sell them right now. You could do your research first.
This is already what we're calculating what we're getting in the next year and a half, right?
Hmm.
So we're just still getting all of this.
Now, Shade, you were doing some research?
Yes, I have. Well, actually, I'm only starting the research for this from next year, from year 27.
Okay, so after the 5 months.
Yeah, well, it depends. In the first 5 months, half the research is going to try and find a way to contact Mistral. So as soon as that ends, I will start researching trade.
I don't think I got you to roll the investigation check for that yet, didn't I?
No, I haven't rolled. You haven't got me to roll anything at all.
Okay. How many weeks did you spend researching Mistral?
A total of 10, 13, 14, 15 weeks.
Okay, roll me 15 investigation checks. Each
Uh,
failure will reduce the DC.
Okay, I just roll 15d20 and tell you my my score.
Sure.
All right. So I have +6 in investigation, and I can do a sorcery point reroll if that matters. Last one's 19.
Would you like to
That's-
be investing your sorcery rerolls into this?
Actually, no, because my simulacrum is doing it.
Okay. Okay, so by the end of the 15 weeks, you've still got next to nothing.
Yikes. Okay, we're gonna put this on the back burner for a while because this. If I've got next to nothing, that means that I need to pick a different strategy or something. So
The
I'll
books
switch.
don't even actually mention Mistral, but you have been following up on information on a supposed goddess of magic.
All right. I will. So is there actually still progress being made, or is it stuck?
There's progress, it's just very, very slow.
Not very good at it. I'm gonna pause it for a bit. Because I feel like I did a fair amount of work into looking into this. I don't feel like I should be focusing purely on this. So I'll go. What about the stone research in this 15 weeks? Should I also roll the same?
Yep. Roll me 15 d20.
Right. I'm looking for primal and chaos, and we know where channeling is.
Right, so which stone would you like to start on first? They've each got
Primal.
different DCs. Primal. Okay, you're making decent progress, but you still have yet to find it.
Okay. Then I'll keep my current schedule. Let me
What stone are you? Did you say you were researching?
primal.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, the first I would like to do research for the first 4 months of year 27, if that's fine.
All right.
Let
Each
me just
month's
see.
5 weeks, so that is 20 rolls.
There's a bit of days set up for exams, so it's only 17 rolls.
Yes, for choosing.
There's an adventure exam choosing and a few free days. All right. So this will be for the primal stone again. Oh, there's a 20 in there.
Sorry, just adding these up. Okay. You think you are close.
Okay. That's fine. And I'll do these 17 weeks for trade then. With the second action, my simulacrum.
All right, and this is a research for what area has the best trade?
This
Cool.
is research for like different different methods and different industries, ways that we could make money. So like starting with what I know, right? We're on top of a mountain. We need to travel 10 days to the city. We have mines. We have limited area. So it would be looking into things like, is it worth it trying, what are the prices for raw materials? What are the prices for goods? What are the rates? How can we make, like, what industries we should set up to make money? Trying to get information on techniques and just calculating different options.
Okay. Flat minus plus plus plus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. By week 8, he succeeded.
Okay. By week 8?
Yep.
All right, I'll do the other 9 for Mistral then. Do you want me to reroll?
Yep.
So that information I will pass on to Shadrach. Ooh, 20.
Alright, you feel like you're making some progress.
Oh, like they're gonna take a while. All right. This brings me to month 6 of year 27 in research stuff. Do you want me to go further?
Not for the moment. Calno.
Okay.
Yep.
You are visited by Vecna.
In my forest?
Yep.
What time? Like what year? Is it at the end, towards the end of my year, or the beginning?
This would be partway into year 27, so after you've got the wolf and you've been dealing
Okay.
with the plants and Volpes's situation as it could.
Okay, thank. In that case, I'd be like, "What's up, Vecna?" How can
Things
I
are
help?
progressing.
Oh, fine. I pretty much have all the trees. I thought around 1,000 trees have already been awakened here. They're just wandering the forest.
I see. Is there any
There-
assistance I can lend?
Not for the trees, but if you have any ideas, does the other 1,000 have to be animals specifically? Because the only problem I'm running into here is that I don't know how exactly to get the animals. The trees are fine. I can awaken this. Given another year, I could have around 2,000 trees.
Alright. Just moving Shade and Shadrach for a moment. So, if you're having issues with awakening the animals, there are other methods that you can seek.
How so?
Well, the soul just needs to be fresh and clean.
Hmm. So I could continue to do trees.
They need to be not a plant.
Okay. Hmm.
But beasts or, let's say, humanoids could count.
Okay. Orcs won't work. I already know that.
Their souls are tainted.
Clean, fresh, and of a creature.
There was an individual known as Tara. Are you familiar with this person?
I've heard Vulpus speak of her.
The method that they and Volpes have used in the past was collecting young children.
Hmm. I could. That's not of a moral. I do not have an issue of morals, though.
I'm merely presenting the information to you. You can make whatever moral judgment you see fit.
Okay. And the issue that I see here with that is the time. I know I don't have a time restraint on this, but it's, I don't know. Children. Do you know how Vulpus and Tara got them?
They would travel village to village taking them. Or they would buy them from orphanages.
Children. He's gonna look around at his forest that he's lived in for about a year and go, I think I could manage that.
Very well.
Thank you for your input. Vecna. Also, one more thing. So all of these trees are waiting for a command to gather near me. I want to make sure that they just. What like range do they need to be in for you to cast the spell? Do they all need to be within like 200 feet of each other or something?
200 feet of me.
100 feet of you. All right, that's doable. Okay, just making sure.
Very well.
All right, well,
Is there any further assistance I can be?
I might call upon you in the future for use of the conjuration teleportation, but that's about it.
Oh, would you like to use the conjuration stone? He holds it out to you.
Kana's gonna look at him and go, "The last time I touched a stone, I died. I basically died."
The last time you touched a stone, you weren't even comparable to what you are now. Just don't let Volpes know that I've lent this to you. They lost stone privileges and are still working to earn those back.
All right, well, I can promise you that I will not misuse this in any way. Only to better.
Stone.
Well, I will take the stone, not in my hands. I have gloves, but I will take the stone.
Okay, would you like to attune to the stone?
Oh. There's no way to minimize the damage of a stone, right? I can't like.
If you succeed on a saving throw.
Ah, okay. I'm going to, in that case, before I attune, numbered ability check. If it's guidance is only ability check, I can't use that. Sure, I'm trying to give myself the best way to save. Looking at all my spells. Okay, well, I'm not. Okay. I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast Aid at 8th level so that I can get 35. So I can get myself an extra 35 health. So if it's usually 20d10, right? Pretty sure.
Depending on the stone.
Okay. I just don't have to roll max damage and I will be okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll attune to it.
Alright. Make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, come on, charisma. I'm going
It's a
to,
failure. Would you like
I'm guessing a 24 would be a failure as well.
The DC is 25.
No.
You take 100 points.
That's only
force
half
damage.
of the fact that that's only half my health at the moment is kind of crazy.
And
Kana's
then
gonna
you
go,
vanish, appearing in another plane.
oh, I should have saw that coming. Can I breathe? Is the first question.
You roll me 1d12.
Oof, I don't like
Okay,
that.
you actually don't go anywhere.
Oh, let's go! Did I roll the material plane?
Yes. So you've got hold of a stone and you've attuned.
He's gonna look at Vecna and go, "Oh, I can see why you want to collect these. This is nice."
I'll be coming back for it in a month. Try not
Understood.
to lose it. I'm
I will
rather
not.
fond of that one.
I know. I know. Oh, trust me, I know. Oof.
What would you like to use the stone on?
So let me check out what I can do with it.
You can attempt to conjure an item or any creature that you're familiar with. They can make the creature or item makes a charisma saving throw. You can
Mhm.
freely teleport or move between planes
Like anywhere on the plane?
anywhere, assuming that it's not watered.
In that case, I'm going to tell my wolf, I'm going to look at him and go, I want you to stay in this forest and train and watch over my trees and get stronger. And when I come back, I hope that everything will be in the exact way I left it.
All right.
And then I'm going to teleport. This is so weird being able to teleport freely. Oh my god. This is weird.
Would you like to start with the villagers in the Kingdom of the Sun?
Yes, I'm gonna start looking for children.
Okay.
I'll go to a village there.
Cities or villages? All the
Villages.
cities are listed. Okay. So you'll go to one of the cities, get a map of the villages, then?
Mm-hmm. Yep. How
Alright.
much? I'm guessing that would be like a copper piece or something.
I believe it is 15 gold.
15 gold. All right, I could pay that.
Then you travel from village to village. These villages have between oh no, these ones have between 150 and 250 people.
All right, I'll ask around for children that have nowhere to stay or need to be fed and want to be looked after.
Okay, most of those children get sent to the cities for orphanages.
Would I find any stragglers though?
Not really. Most of the towns take them there almost immediately.
Got it. In that case, I'll head to a town.
Alright. Town or city?
City, because they said they all get sent to the city.
Okay, which city would you like to head to?
Gotta be City of Light.
Okay. So there is an orphanage there called Tara's Orphanage of the Endangered Young.
You say Tara?
Yep.
Well, looks like I met my match. I'm gonna head inside.
You can see empty beds all around.
Are there no children?
None.
God, she beat me to it. Is it clear that like does it look like it went up in a mess, like they were taken, or does it look like they just disappeared?
It looks very well kept.
Hmm.
But it looks like for most of his beds, a child has never slept in them.
Got it. Is there anybody here?
Yes, there is a maid. She comes over to you. How may I help, sir?
Are there any children here?
No, they've all made their way to the academy.
I was looking to adopt. Well, if there are none here, then I will leave then. Wait, she means that they've all just they no longer are like by going to the academy. I mean, like they went to school for the day, or they just won't be coming back.
The academy's in a different city.
Yeah. Do you know if there are any orphanages that still have children?
None that my mistress is aware of. Where possible,
Your-
she needs to acquire them.
And I'm guessing there's nowhere I can go in the city of the Kingdom of the Sun.
Most other places as well, sir.
Could you tell me where those are?
Well, I believe most of the Empire's orphanages had already been bought out before the dragon took over. As for the Northern Kingdom, it's also been taken.
Got
Can I be
it.
of any further assistance, sir?
No, ma'am. Thank you for your assistance. I'll hand her. I'll hand her a silver, an electrum piece.
Thank you, sir.
I appreciate you, and then I'll walk out. I'm gonna, I'm gonna do something evil. I'm gonna start going throughout the streets, of the kingdom, and just.
Okay. You see some children playing.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to. The way that I would look at a creature to acquire wild shape is how I'm going to look at these children to get familiar with them. And I'm gonna go throughout the whole city and see as many children as I can.
Okay.
And then I will go to the next city.
All right.
The city of hope, I guess.
Right.
And look for an orphanage there.
There is no orphanage there. There is Tara's Academy.
Tara's Academy. Okay. Is it like an open building that I can walk into?
Yes.
All right, I'll head in.
You can see everyone is in very well kept uniforms.
How nice. I'm
You
gonna.
can see a couple people throwing around spells as they practice.
I'm gonna go up to somebody and ask, do you know who's in charge here?
Yes,
Do you know where I could find them?
of course, sir. Let me take you to them.
All right.
They take you to the headmistress's office,
Mm-hmm.
and the door opens as you approach. Inside, you can see Tara sitting at a table.
Okay. Straight face, Cal. No, you don't know this person. I'll look at her and go. Good evening.
Greetings. How might I help you?
Oh, I was just exploring this wonderful establishment. You see, I come from the. I just came from another city. Well, I was looking around villages. I wish to adopt a child, but I was told that there are no orphans or children of the such in the neighboring kingdom or this one.
Correct. We do not leave them as children. We make them into some quite powerful and formidable individuals. If you would like to adopt one of these individuals, we can negotiate that.
Yeah, well, I'm just curious about your establishment. I've never heard of such a thing. Do you is this something that's been happening over years, or something you've just recently started doing?
Well, over the past decade or so.
Wow, what a nice existence. I can understand giving children a reason, and I really do think what you're doing is very generous to the children that you help.
Yes, yes. So, what are you looking for?
Um, just just anything really. I mean, do you train them to do magic?
Of course we do.
And any magic in particular?
Any and all.
Are there any druids that you teach?
Why, yes, there is. Do you require someone to work the fields?
Hmm. Can I like is her like is she at all giving me any like weird expressions or anything as I talk to her?
You are struggling to read her.
Got it.
You're welcome to make an insight check. Be aware that you could critically fail, though.
I'm just gonna assume she's I know to keep my guard up, so I'm just gonna assume that whatever she's doing on purpose, and I'll say, well, no, I was looking to build a relationship with the child and more like a father, you know?
Oh, of course.
But
You can
you
have them
see,
referred to you however you'd like.
well, you see, I as lovely as your academy is, I don't think I will look for such children here.
Oh. Are they not good enough?
No, 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 no. I think a bond should really grows with one after a fated occurrence, per se. And your name is
My name is Tara.
call me Kalno.
Oh, Kalno.
I believe I've heard your name before. Are you famous for anything?
Yes, I am.
You see, I come
I'm a
from.
remarkable alchemist.
That's what it
That's in all
is.
the land. And I've passed on a lot of my knowledge to these students,
Really?
which is what makes them the best in the land. Second to none.
Second to none. And see, that's. I come from a secluded village, in the forest.
I see.
As you can tell from my appearance, I do not look normal. So your name must be quite great to have reached me. Is what I mean.
Tell me, what is your name?
Y'all know.
Well, Kalno. I have a question for you.
Uh, um, if I hold an action, will that be obvious?
It's not super obvious, but it does show that you're prepared to do something.
Okay, I don't want to show hostility, so I'll hold off on that. I'll go yes. I am free to answer any question you ask.
Follow me. She walks out down into the courtyard. There's a little window. So there's a little window area just to her right. As she goes out it, magical stairs form as she walks down those stairs into the courtyard.
I'll follow. I'll follow and go. Ooh, fancy stairs.
You're going to see the druids.
Oh, perfect. I'll follow.
All right. She walks down and out to an area where you come across the druid.
How do they seem?
Like they are practicing.
Can I make an insight on the children?
Sure.
I want to see if they seem like they're being mind controlled, basically. $34.
All right. Define mind control.
Emotions that have been not like magical, but like they have been like tortured or have been forced to think a certain way from this woman.
They haven't been forced,
Okay.
but they have been heavily encouraged.
All right. Hmm. And then what sort of magic are they doing?
These ones are magically enchanting the grass, turning
Well,
into razor wire.
can I see what from what they're doing? Can I see what level of druid they are?
Very low level.
Very low. Okay, perfect. And Kalna will ask, so what is the adoption like method? What do I go through to get one of these children?
Well, first we agree upon what you're looking for. Tell me, Kelno, what are you looking for?
I have a project that requires a druid to look over some trees to make sure a forest is quite healthy.
I see. And is that it?
And one who is well mannered. But I assume all the children here are.
Of course. So, you're looking for someone who could survive on their own for extended periods of time?
Exactly.
Very well. I know just the child. They walk over and they lean into a bush and they grab out someone and they take them out by the hand. You could see that there was someone hidden in there meditating.
How old does this child look?
It looked to be about 14.
Got it. Hmm. What's their name?
This child's name is Silver.
Silver. I want to study. Does Silver look better than the other druid students or around the same?
It's very difficult to tell without them actually showing off their skill level.
Mm-hmm. Well, then I'll ask Tara. What skill level is Silver at compared to the other druids here?
They take on a mentor figure for these children, teaching them and filling in the gaps.
Hmm. So quite skilled, I would say.
Yes, innately talented.
Innately talented. What
They were
race is
part
the?
of they were part of a coven before they came here.
Ooh. What race is Silver?
They are a human.
Got it. A coven. Could you tell me more about that?
Well, a coven of druids.
Like, did they abandon this child or?
No, they were wiped out.
Ooh. Sad to hear it. And another question: would I have to pay to adopt?
Of course.
Can you tell me the price range I'm looking at for silver?
Silver, how would you value yourself? The child looks at you. I believe I'd put myself somewhere around 28,000 electrum.
I'm gonna laugh. Oh, oh, you're serious? Oh, that is quite a hefty amount.
Yes, but you see, sir, I'm quite well trained. I'd be a marvelous addition to whatever you seek to do.
I'm sure you will be. That is quite a steep price range, though. Hmm. Well, I can't say I did not come here with exactly that much.
That's okay. We could negotiate a payment scheme. Tara looks at you and smiles.
Kona smiles back but says, I would rather not and pay in full here.
Very well, then we shall see you back here at sunset.
No, no. I wish to look for another besides silver. I apologize for my my misleading words.
So you want something other than the best?
Yes, I would.
Then you will not find it here. We only produce the best.
I see. And you would, and the other children will not be any cheaper to adopt?
We're back.
All right.
Alright, I'm back.
All right. Is does she know of any cheaper children here?
You could buy some younglings.
Younglings?
Yes. Follow me.
I'll follow.
She takes you to a nursery. You can see children aged from born last week all the way to being about 4 or 5.
And when do you begin training them?
The second that they show any aptitude,
Right. Do you have any that between the ages have any between the ages of no, because then they would have shown. Trying to think. Is there any that don't show an aptitude towards anything?
no. You always find something for someone.
Oh, go. What a nice philosophy. In that case, God,
Each
I don't
child
wanna-
from the nursery is worth 500 electrum.
I don't want to raise a 5-year-old or anything, but I'm gonna look over every child and go. How do you maintain a constant stream of children?
We have connections all throughout this land.
The entire continent?
Of course.
Hmm.
And sometimes we pay people to have children.
Mm.
It has become a rather common practice in the Empire of Anaxalia, and I believe the Kingdom of the Sun has recently announced plans to enact something similar.
How much do you pay to have someone have a child?
That price is between us and them.
Privacy. I respect that. A business should
Now,
always
I
respect
believe
privacy.
you and I should be finalizing some numbers here.
Right. I can't adopt a child. Yeah. So, Tara, I'll look at the nearest like 5-year-old and go, is there anyone that are they all just human?
We've got all different races. Those at a premium, though.
Not a premium. I would like a. Is there any like female children around like 5 years old?
Yes.
Then I shall take one of those.
Very well.
And you said out of the nursery will be 500 electrum?
Yep.
All right. And there's paperwork, I assume.
Oh, yes. She takes you to her office. I will take the rest of the day to fill out all the paperwork.
Yeah, I'm reading over them very carefully.
It's mostly a lot of the same things in every single language.
Okay. I am making sure 100%. One, Tara cannot track me after I take this child. The child is mine and will never go back to Tara. Like, there's no agreement
Unless
that
you die.
unless I die, of course, yeah. But I'm making sure there's no agreement that Tara can just take this back, or Tara can keep watch over what I'm doing.
There is no such thing in the agreement.
Got it. And then I'm also making sure my life doesn't depend on any of the writing.
If you ever want to kill the child, then you'll either have to pay a massive fine or you'll die.
Great. Looks like I'm not. Looks like I'm raising a child. Yay. You know what? You know what? Kana will be a father before he murders. I'll sign the paperwork.
Okay?
And I will hand over. You said 500, right?
This child's name is Crystal.
Crystal. Okay, Crystal. Here we go. Oh, Crystal. Okay. Gotta be happy for her. Oh, Shay's not gonna like that I'm spending our money to buy a child. He'll be
I
alright.
imagine he would be.
He'll live. He'll live. It's okay. It's okay. We're doing good. We got good stuff going on here. Oh no! I don't have to spend the group funds. I got it. Never mind. I have enough of my own money. I will pay with 200. 70 gold pieces is that 700 election pieces?
No, it's how many is it? Did you say
70. Yeah, 70 gold pieces.
That is 700.
700. Okay, then I will give 50 gold pieces over to Kyle.
All right.
I can pay that out of my pocket. I should probably realize I shouldn't have that much gold on me in my pocket. And I'll say to Tara, it was a pleasure doing business, and I once again want to reiterate. Damn, I can't speak today. I would like to say again that your establishment here is good. I appreciate what it's doing for the younger generation of this world.
Take care, Calnova Celestia.
Take care, Tara the Alchemist. I'll take Crystal by the hand, and we're getting out of there.
Okay.
I'll then pick up Crystal, and I will go around the town looking at all the children again. But in this town, only the ones that are not wearing the uniform or look like any of the children from the academy. I do not want to mess with Tara, and that is the last thing I want to do.
Okay. There appears to be very few children who are not of the academy in this town, well, city. And this city has a population in the tens of millions.
I will continue to do what I do then. And then I'll have me and Crystal travel the Kingdom of the Sun and going to every village, town,
All right.
city, and I'm going to look at all the children
All right.
and gain familiarity with them.
All right. Then what?
Then once I have seen about after I've seen about 1,000, I'm assuming that's how many would be in the Kingdom of the Sun. I
Oh, you
will.
would have seen 1,000 in the first city.
Oh, in that case, then I will only. I'll take some from each village and town and city, so it's like even spread out that they're only missing a couple kids, you know. and I will return to my. How long would that take me? I'm guessing that would take me like a week with the conjuration stone.
More like 7 weeks.
7 weeks.
Mhm.
In that case, I will limit myself to just the cities.
Okay.
And how long would that take?
A week or two.
A week. Okay. Okay. Does Crystal enjoy being teleported around a lot?
They don't mind it.
Good. I like Crystal. I'll give Crystal good stuff and make sure she's well fed and everything.
All right.
And after 2 weeks, I will return to the. I will return to the my little spot in the forest, and I will check up on how everything's going.
All right. Everything seems to be going as per usual.
Okay, and I'll talk to my wolf, and I will put Crystal on the wolf, and say, if you bite Crystal or hurt her, I will unawaken you. And then I'll say, but good job protecting the forest. Your new objective is to protect Crystal.
Understood.
Good boy. I'll pat him. And then I will call back on Vecna.
All right. Vecna arrives back.
Thank you for the conjuration stone. I know I can do what I need to do now. We will have around 1,000 in a pure souls. I just
He looked
have.
at you, waiting for you to summon them.
The thing is, I need to summon them all with the conjuration stone.
I see. Very well. I'll return back next week.
Yep. I'm going to I'm going to cast Move Earth and create a little like valley in the ground of this area so I can dig a trench 20 foot deep. Okay, yeah. I will dig it for I'll dig a good where it could fit a good like 1,000 children. And
Okay.
I'm going to summon them with the conjuration stone, and then use Calno's sweet apples to feed them.
Roll me history.
History? Okay. Funny.
Now roll 1d100. You can clearly visualize about 46% of them.
And would that be 1,000 out of all the kids I saw?
No, you didn't go and see more than 1,000.
Oh, got it. In that case, I will. I'll summon the 46% right now,
Okay, so you summon 460 children.
and I will tell them from above like I'm God, and I will say, "Listen, young, sweet souls, for I am your savior. In due time, you will be saved
Oh,
from
that's
this mortal
right.
plague.
What is the oldest that you would have summoned?
I will not summon over the age of 12.
Okay.
And I will also, yeah, I'm using sweet apple trees to feed them. Like,
Yep.
and I will say, you will survive. Believe me. And I'm going
Which
to look
fruit does
back.
a apple tree make?
Hmm?
How many fruits does an apple tree make?
An apple tree makes 1d6 plus my spellcasting modifier,
So
which
let's say
is
that's
7.
15.
Yep.
Does
And
it create more when you cast it at a high level?
when I cast it at a higher level, yep, it casts an extra 1d6 for each above third level, and I will be casting all the way to 8th level. I'll use most of my spell slots to cast this.
Okay, so you should have just enough then for the current 460.
Ugh.
You do not have the spell slots required though to handle more than that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna because it lasts a day, right? So I should get all my spell slots when I sleep. Give them okay. I'm gonna go. After I feed them, I'm gonna go. Hear me. In due time, I will need about another couple days. You guys are gonna be freed from this mortal plane. Trust me. All right. I'm going to then take Crystal with me, and I'm going to go. Crap, I need more. I need more children, but I can't. I don't want to take from the Empire of Anexelia. Is the Shifting Sands also part of Anexelia?
The Shifting Sands is part of the Empire, yes.
Okay. Damn. Mm. Oh dear players of this campaign, forgive me. I'm going to go to Lorenz.
Okay.
I'll take Crystal with me, and I'll go to Lorenz and scout out children once again.
Okay.
How many children live here? Would it be enough to finish?
There is about 20 children here.
Then I will go to Justice.
There is 0 children there.
I should have expected that. I will go to Noah.
Okay.
How many children are there?
3.
3. Ooh. These children don't look capable of, like, extremely capable, do they?
The ones in Noah do.
Okay. In that case, I'm leaving Noah out of the question because I realized my
Okay.
mistake there.
So, are you summoning all the children from Lorin?
Once I realize there's not enough, no, I'm not gonna.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure I'm not gonna summon them, yes. In that case, I will go back to the I'll go visit the small towns in the Kingdom of the Sun and scout as many children as I need. And how long would that take?
Would you like to scout a town, teleport away from the town, and then take the children?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're just gonna keep doing that until you reach your threshold?
Yep.
Right. So, going through those ones, would you also like to mark off Lorenz as one of the ones that you do?
Ooh. The fact that you keep asking me it weirds me out because maybe something's gonna happen. Lorenz was our neighbor, and I feel like it would be wrong, but Vulpes always says that Lorenz is not the best place. But I feel like if I do that, something's gonna bite me in the butt. I'm gonna use a DM question.
What would you like to ask?
If I summon the children from Lorenz, what
Put it
will
in
happen?
writing and put it in bold.
Okay. And where?
Hell no.
Okay. Gotta make sure I spell the name right. Larinc. There you go. It's in Cal now. Forcing my only child now to watch me murder a bunch of others. Oh no! Oh no! It's okay. Pull yourself together, Cal. No, it's for the greater good. The greater good. The greater good. No more orcs. No more orcs. It's okay. And I will not summon from Lorenz.
I will give you an inspiration to summon from Lyrin.
Why do you want me to do this? An inspiration. Is it worth it though?
Could be.
It could be. I could start a war, but I don't want to start a war with my character. He'll die. Oh.
You could have already started a war.
I know. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Inspiration. Ooh. Ooh. You got me. You got me. You got me real good, James. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. Deep breaths. Lorenz. Who do I know is in charge of Lorenz? Kalno wouldn't know. He can't be mad at me if Kalno doesn't know, you know? He's just helpless bystander in this situation, you know? I'll summon from Lorenz.
Perfect.
To anybody listening, I'm sorry. And how have I made my quotient?
Yep. Within those 4 weeks, you reach the 1,000th goal.
All right. I will call upon the trees to return to me, as I've told them when they were awakened. And then I will summon Vecna.
All right. You failed to summon Vecna.
Oh, not summon. I mean, call Vecna. My bad.
Okay, Vecna shows up.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to summon you. But I have the souls here. I'll take Crystal and I'll hold her close to me and I'll stand next to my wolf. And I'll say, do what you need to do, Vecna.
Very well. He holds out his hand for the conjurations.
I hand it back to him.
All right, I'll go finish making preparations.
How long will the preparations take?
A few more months.
Two. Uh-oh. Is there any way we can... I don't mean to rush you, but is there any way we could speed that up?
Not really. Shade has not finished his research yet.
And I will look around and go, could you do me a favor? Um, could you summon a wereboar?
I will be right back. He teleports.
Wereboars are the
And
ones
he's
that
going-
regenerate, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
4 days later, he returns with 28, 32, 36 werewolves.
All right. I'll use move earth to create a basic
Okay.
pen for them.
So what are you doing to feed the children in that time?
I'll use a mix of Count sweet apples and meat from the wereboars.
No, I mean, before the 4 days that it takes for them to get the werewolf.
Oh, I will hunt for big creatures.
Roll me 40-100.
I'll hunt for big creatures, and I will feed with.
Good thing you didn't kill those elephants.
Yeah, I might have to do that now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shade.
Roll me 2d100.
That's 3. Oops, hold on.
Okay, you actually get the elephants.
All right, I will kill those and cook them and hand out.
20 elephants, so that is enough food for 600 people for 4
And then-
days.
The rest can be fed with Count sweet apples.
Right.
I'll tell him, if you do not wish to turn into a ghost, basically, I suggest rationing out your food for apples to meat.
They are quite confused by this.
Share your food, basically.
Okay.
I'm a horrible person. Everything is not. I'm a horrible person. I'm a horrible person.
What?
If you're surprised, raise your
I'm-
hand.
I'm a horrible person. But you know what? You know what? It's for the greater good. The greater good. It's for the greater good. We're all
What
good,
the
guys.
fuck did you do?
Vecna takes the conjuration stone back and leaves.
Thanks, Vecna.
What the
Oh,
fuck
you
did
got
he-
to use the stone?
What the fuck did Zazzle do?
Vecna left him with the conjuration stone for about 2 months. He pulled the vault back. Okay, so moving on.
I'm so sorry. I'm a horrible person.
Don't worry, it's okay. We're gonna figure it out, okay?
Oof. I did what I had to do. Also, I have a child now. Her name is Crystal.
Oh,
Good job. Is that a dad the
Congratulations.
dragon?
No, it's a little girl.
Okay. That's disturbing. But okay.
Shadrach, you'll receive a message from it'll be the noble ranking above you. And this message has come straight from hold on. There you go. Has come straight from the Kingdom of the Sun.
Shit. Shit.
There are children being abducted. Keep an eye on your children.
Oh my god!
Oh, fuck's
Carl, no,
sake.
what the
Oh, no.
fuck?
So far, the abductions number in the thousands.
Oh my god! I'm so sorry.
We are
What?
currently investigating this. Keep an eye out.
Fuck.
I am going to.
There is a 35 million Electrum reward on the safe recovery of all of those children.
Carl, no, what the fuck?
So I am going to let everybody in our town know. Or I'm gonna at least let. I mean, it's all just officials, right? It's no like townspeople right now. It's like
Yep, you've just been let know so that you can let everyone else in the town know.
Okay. Then I'll let everyone in the town know that there have been abductions. So to just keep an eye out.
What kind of bastard would adopt children?
Deep breaths, deep
And I hope we can save. I hope those children are safely recovered. It's terrible that they've been ripped from their families.
Terrible, it's terrible, it's terrible.
I just hope they're okay.
I hope they're okay
Yeah.
too.
What kind of dastardly asshole? What kind of soulless maniac would do something like this?
I don't want to hear it from you, Wolf.
Even I think that's
Mom,
despicable.
I hope they get the divine retribution that they deserve. I'm not a holy.
Yeah, divine
We'll
retribution.
do unholy things to make sure those children are okay.
Okay.
Oh, I should go see if Calmo's doing okay. My best buddy, my best pal. Just kidding.
Don't come near me.
Yeah, he would never do something like this. He's such a good
James.
person.
It's the time
Yeah.
of the choosing.
All right. What happened on the celestial arrival then?
Yeah, that's the thing, because we were gonna try and get some celestials.
I just assumed that you took all of the Celestia.
Yeah, we did.
Did
that,
any of
that's due
them?
to your celestials, not mine.
Well, did any of them want to stick around?
Are you actually giving them a choice?
The
Honestly,
ones that
yeah.
I'm picking up, I would be basically coming there with some basic equipment, putting it down in front of them and saying, you can come with me, or you can have this for free at no obligation and fend for yourself. And if they want to come with me, I will give them a choice of going to my city or getting dropped off in Azul. I'm not forcing anyone into anywhere.
Okay. The vast majority are choosing to stay.
Cool. I do like vast majorities.
Okay. One person chooses to go with you, Shay.
The rest want to stick it out in Azul. Fine.
Yep.
What class is this one person?
Sorry, so the rest of them chose to stick around the city, is that it?
Well, these are only for the two that I picked up. The ones you picked up, I don't know what to do with them.
No, yeah. Oh, I see. You only picked up 2 of them?
Yeah, because I can do myself and my simulacrum can do one group. Can't
Okay.
really do more.
Okay, so that's 2. Okay, so then from those 2, no one is going with you.
Ah,
Are they just staying on their own then?
why do they prefer to stay on their own?
They don't trust the elephant creature.
Pretty
Or
friendly
anything
and
given the
persuasive.
situation.
Well, okay.
Vaguely offended, but alright.
I'm not gonna force them. I'll like give them a little bit of money so they can get started in Azul and say that if they need help to they can ask my simulacrum for advice because he's staying there. And if any of them come around to it, I'll welcome them back.
How much money do you give them?
See, how much do you need to get started? Like 100 electrum each?
Bulbus, are you giving your Celestials a choice?
Yes, but not as obvious a one.
Okay, what is the choice?
Well, I'm gonna give them all like a little class. That they don't have a choice.
Okay.
I tell them
Zombies?
about this. Sorry? Oh no, I mean I actually make them sit down, and I tell them about the state of the world with a map, and I tell them where they are.
Okay.
After that, I offer them to be in to come with me to the city. I tell them that what I gain out of this arrangement is that I do need more people to be in the city so that it's actually a city. But I also tell them that there's other places that will receive them if they want to go on their own. And I like draw a little map around so they know what these
They
places
don't
are and
trust
stuff.
you, so then probably not going to be going with you.
But before that, I am but how many celestials are there?
This year there was 21.
21. Okay.
She got 5 of them, so you've got the rest.
Okay. How do I make these people trust me? Anyone has any ideas?
Well, I'm trying. Like my approach is to not pressure them, but
We do
that
need.
doesn't seem to be working very well.
Yeah. No.
So
James, after the class, I tell them I'm just gonna leave them for a while, and I'm gonna talk to them in like 2 days, if that's okay.
Okay,
keep
so
an
you're
eye
gonna
out.
leave them to fend for themselves and then come back and check on them. This is very Noah of you.
Oh, I'm not gonna just leave them stuck in to fend from themselves. I'm zombie here and there, and then I'm
Go
gonna
against them?
heroically rescue them. Just
Okay.
put some around.
Yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
like actually gonna order the zombies to attack them. Just gonna let the zombies do what they want and see, if anyone pissed off a zombie or two.
So you're coming back 2 days later?
Yep.
4
To each of
people
them.
have died from the zombies in total.
I was watching them. Remember, I'm not gonna let them die.
Can't be in 8 places at once. Sorry, 6
No.
places at once.
No, I cannot. Okay, but was I able to save any of those people? Like anyone who was attacked by the zombies? Because they are my zombies.
Only 1d100 if you get above.
All right. This is a 100 kill.
If you get above 9. That's actually a success. You save one person.
Yes. So yeah, now that they've been educated in the ways of the world.
Educated. Well, I like how we were educated.
You guys weren't. I was considerably nicer to you guys.
um,
But yeah, after that, I make my offer again.
Okay. They've been coerced into going, yes.
It feels good being a good person.
Yeah, I bet it does.
Are you okay?
I feel so bad. I feel terrible.
Are you alright? Did something happen
Yes.
to you personally?
1,000 something.
For the greater good, for the greater good, for the greater good. It's okay.
How do you?
it's okay.
Okay. I'm not sure how I say this nicely, so I'm just gonna say How did you fuck up that badly?
Oh, it's not a fuck up. I knew what I was doing, and that's the problem. Ooh.
Oh, what?
Sometimes I worry
You
about
better hope we don't find out what you did.
2 months. That's all I need. 2 months.
It'll be okay. We'll figure this out. We can make this work.
But think of all the children that will die of the orcs. That's what we need to think of.
Yeah, let's forget about the abductions, guys.
That was possibly the dumbest thing you've said this year.
Yeah.
Okay. It's okay, guys. We're okay. We're okay.
I'll
Okay.
find out.
Okay. So the choosing.
So none of them come back?
The ones that you dropped at Azuli.
Yeah. After having some time to their own, none of them decide to come check out what our city is instead.
Not really.
Alright.
They're able to get a pretty decent start from being dropped off in a city, which is great for them.
Okay.
Very,
Well,
very kind of you.
I'll hope
And
they'll
then
remember
Voltos
it.
over here killed a couple of them.
Ah, I'd rather have friends. Any
Yeah,
of them
same.
make it big.
I made
that-
more friends.
They just have different methods of making friends. Okay, choosing.
Fair enough. So, which place would you like to go to?
All right. So, I would like to. In Azuli, it's for 5 days, right? So I can go on any date there. So I think one place I'd like to go to is Rubik's, because I think it would be reasonably easy to convince people to come to our city from Rubik's.
All right.
And if I found, because I've been traveling around the coast for a bit, if there was I'd go to like the biggest choosing on that coast, if it's on a different day from Rubik's.
Yep, it is.
All right, and then depending on those results, maybe I'll go to the Azuli one as well.
Okay. So, at Rubik's. Where's the Rubik's store? There is currently 2,000 people taking the choosing. Just over 2,000. With 600 of those being adults.
All right.
The choosing is split up into 4 areas. One of them is specifically dedicated to adults. That's number 4. The first 3 dedicated to the children. Which one of those would you like to attend?
Tough choice. Uh, um, I'll go for the adults one.
All right. So you see a couple people coming through with their bows, and they're showing off their fighting capabilities for the most part.
All right.
You
Well,
can see
I'm
that the town guard is going in for pretty much all of them. What would you like? What are your criteria?
I'm looking for either charismatic people, preferably strong charismatic people who will make good paladins, or those who would make good clerics. So wiser gentlemen. Fighting capability is at this point kind of secondary. That can be fixed.
Roll me a investigation and an insight check.
I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points.
Right.
Oh, both of them. Oh god. I'm terrible. Oh, it's better than the first rolls.
Yes.
Can also use lucky. Or
Yep, lucky's a separate feature.
all right, lucky on the inside then. How much worse can it get? There we go.
So that's at least a pass. Okay. So, with the 17 for the inside, you're able to pick up on some charismatic people and some wise people. With the investigation, you're able to narrow down some fighters, and you're just going all in on those 3 categories, so strong, wise, and charismatic.
So strength is secondary. Basically, I'm just looking for paladins and clerics. I'm not looking for pure fighters.
Yeah, but a good fighter would be a good paladin, depending on if they have enough charisma.
I already have 2 good fighters that don't have charisma.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me 1d100.
Oh,
Speaking of, message Zafix.
What is your charisma modifier?
plus 12.
Okay, your primary for your primary selection for 71. How many would you want to
71.
Accept all of them.
I can't. I can't take that many, and I have nothing to do with them. So, how much can I efficiently work with?
I believe it is your charisma stat.
But I can't efficiently teleport that many, which means that teleport allows me to bring 8 willing creatures with me, and plane shift. Plane shift allows me to also bring 8 willing creatures with me. So, considering I already have 2, I will pick out 6 from these then. Actually, like, how old are they all? They're all adults, you said.
Yes, all of these people range from 16, well, usually 18 to,
Yeah.
I believe, 70.
Yeah, so I would then, because I have a bit of a choice, go for like the ones under 30 mostly,
Okay.
and I would just pick out 6.
All right.
I don't want 70 people.
So you pick out the 6 for the youngest?
Kind of like
Sorry.
so not a balance between how kind of
Even
skilled
distribution. All right.
how skilled they are and how young they are, but like nobody super old.
Wait, what do you mean by skilled?
So so they're showing off their skills, right?
Yeah.
And I got some sense into who are like, if I can judge them against one another in some way, like if I can tell that this, like for example, this person, he is 30 but he's super charismatic, much more charismatic than everyone else, then I rather have him than the 18-year-old who's a little bit charismatic. But if they're all about equal, then probably younger ones out.
Bit closer to the younger ones. All right.
So I'll pick out 3 paladins and 3 clerics.
Yep.
Potential.
One of your ideal candidates for a paladin was actually selected by one of the bards. And they decided to go for the bard. The bard has collected 40, 44, 45, 46, 47, 50, 58 individuals so far.
And he's taking them all?
Yes,
What is he doing with them all?
he has not announced that.
Have I seen this bot before?
Nope.
I imagine he's awfully busy, but I'm awfully interested. Would he... I don't know. I would ask him politely what his plans are. What his
After the choosing?
sure, yeah.
Okay. I have a
Just,
school.
oh, that is awesome. I'm thinking of starting something like that as well, but for now I would need to find more teachers, as alone I would not be able to get that many. I wish you luck. Okay, well, it's fine. I lost one of my ideal candidates, but it's all right. I'm not pissed.
Kills him.
Hmm?
Okay. So, from there, you go into any of the other choosings?
I'm going to go to the one in the village off the coast just to have a look what it's like, and I'm going to go to the other one just to have a look what it's like.
I'm simulacrum to any areas.
No, I didn't, because I decided that I'm only going to do myself after I asked that. So I'm just going to look at them to get a better idea for what it's like what I could potentially get there next year if I want to. But I'm not going to get any more people because I don't want to overcommit straight away before I know exactly what I'm doing.
There are a few more ideal candidates throughout the coast, but they are far more between. Like, there's dozens before there's a decent one.
Mhm.
These ones are much younger, though. Most of them are around just turned 16. Where was it? There it is. There are 14 major village choosings. Other than that, they're just spread throughout the tiny town.
Yeah, so I
And
wouldn't really
then-
be able to visit a lot of them. I just
Should I? Do we need to replenish the wizard apprentices that died in the city?
Well, you've resurrected one of them.
I have. Only one?
He didn't have anything of the other.
Cool. So, do we need more of them?
Depends. What are you going to use them for?
Vague shrug. Hey, Shay, do we need more?
I think next year we should have a good idea of, well, in 500 days we should have a good idea of what we need. If we're going with the university idea, we should first secure the university and then go after picking up apprentices. Like, we should first set up
Alright.
the institution.
I'm gonna take exactly one apprentice then this year.
Okay. How many apprentices are you seeking for this?
One.
Okay.
I
Same
have one. I
criteria
want
as
one.
before.
What was my criteria before?
Find it. I believe it was 3rd level spellcaster, wizard, human.
Yeah, nope, not this time. I am going to, anyone who impresses me enough, I'm gonna ask to get, to do me an Arcana check. Which is to say, I'm gonna give him a little test, I suppose. Verbally. And I'm gonna take whoever gets the highest result.
So you're not going through the choosing for this?
I am. Oh yeah, no, the choosing is automatic, right? You can't give specific tests, I don't think.
Correct. You can't.
I'd like to roll investigation just to know who looks more versed in magic. Or more
Alright.
intelligent, I suppose.
This would be a investigation check. Go ahead and roll.
Yep.
Since arcane's one of the skills that they try to show off, you're not exactly trying to read something that they don't innately know. Though you can roll insight if you'd like to.
Nah.
No, I
Okay.
mean as well as investigation.
No, okay.
I doubt you're
Come
going to.
on! Come on, that one! Come on, that one! Oh no.
Okay. There is a single candidate who is focusing more on trying to become a fighter but actually has great aptitude as a mage.
Mm-hmm.
As
Alright.
for the investigation, there are a bunch of different potential mages, all of similar skill. There are some that are much better, some that are much worse.
Right, is that fighter someone who's more talented than the rest of them?
Good question. They all have about the same potential.
Alright. I'll go for
Because
two
they're all
people.
level 0.
Yep, I'll go for the two people who impressed the most, including the fighter. And the fight, so 3.
Okay.
If I don't get anyone, I don't care. Do they are they allowed to ask questions to their potential teacher?
No.
Because in my choosing, we were right for Alyssa.
Yes. The Empire. So the other continent, the Imperial continent, has a
Yep.
slightly different choosing.
All right.
There's about
Just
600 years of different culture for them.
fair enough. Just as a reference, Vulpes has a sword in them, as well as light armor. But they do look like a mage.
Okay, what is your charisma modifier?
Not very high. I believe it is +1.
Make me a charisma check.
Charisma skill. Ability check. Huh.
Okay, the sword actually goes with you.
So, sorry, who?
You get all 3 of your current selection.
Well, I only really wanted 1, but you know what? Fuck it, fine, let's go.
You need to beat an 18.
Hey, Shade, look at that.
Yeah, good
Meanwhile,
job.
meanwhile, Shade's passive beat it.
I mean, I was going. I was sweating. I thought I have to gonna have to work for these.
Yeah, so I get my apprentices? Cool.
Yep.
So what do I need, what do I need to do for them legally? Well, what am I expected to?
You're expected to pay them.
Yes,
You're
okay.
expected to teach them. But there's no
All right.
legal obligation to do anything for them.
Teach them and pay them, that's it.
Yes.
All right. Fair enough.
I will subtract payment until the next choosing from myself right now. 10 electrum a day for the 8 of them.
Okay.
Yep, I did subtracted 40,000 from my bag of holding.
All right. Shadrach,
Yes?
do you seek to take part in any choosings? There is one down the mountain from you.
Any choosings?
Shadrach, teacher
Yeah.
arc.
You know what? I'll
I
go
wish I
ahead
could
and-
take part of it.
We're not
It
letting
would-
you in near any children anytime
Yeah,
soon.
it sounds like you already did your own non-consensual choosing.
Oh, I didn't choose. I just had them all. It was. Mm.
Okay. So, Shadrach,
Mhm.
what criteria do you plan to set?
For choosing students, right?
Yep.
I want
name-
to find people
Your name is listed as a noble.
as a noble.
Nice.
Shit. All right. I want to find students. I want to find students who are looking to develop a stronger sense of discipline, and to get stronger, and to, develop, the strength to protect others.
Okay.
All right, so I now have 6,000 students. Woohoo!
Well, most of the people who are actually going for you are people seeking to become students of nobles.
Oh.
So there are 11 potential candidates.
Oh. What the heck do they want to learn from me, a noble?
Rule the city.
Oh, how I rule a city? Oh, okay.
They want to get a noble title because apprentices and nobles are usually inserted into the lineage.
You know what makes sense. Okay. Well, I'm going to start asking each one of them why they want to train and why they want to improve.
So you're not able to ask questions of them throughout the choosing itself.
Oh, okay.
They basically come into the area, they demonstrate their combative skills or something that they've written or a public speaking or all these different skills depending on what they're trying to go for. In this case, there are
Okay.
some who are showing their fighting capabilities and they're showing their public speaking in the attempt to become a noble or to become trained
Okay.
by a noble.
Then I guess what I'm looking for is when it comes to fighting abilities, I want to see someone with good technical skill, but also making sure they're putting forth an honest effort. And if they are, wait, who are they battling though? Or is it just like
Clarify?
alone? What?
So they're not fighting anyone, they're basically fighting a training dummy.
A training dummy? Okay. Yeah. I guess with, yeah, as I said, good technical skill and passion. And then when it comes to the public speaking, what I'm looking for is someone who has the ability to think about, you know, I guess the solutions, for a greater good, for other people, and to be able to see through another person's perspective, maybe. What kind of stuff are they writing about?
They range on all sorts of different topics. Some of them are. So one of the examples is just opening up that. I plan to devote my life and uphold the honor and glory of any noble family that decides to select me, serving the nation with loyalty and distinction. I seek to prove my worth through the deeds and the betterment of those under my care. They hope that their actions that they plan to take will inspire those around them to create greatness, so that they can leave a legacy for generations to come.
Some good stuff. That is Some good stuff. That kid's right. Honor is a trait that I do value, even though I'm a horrible father. I'm working on it. And yeah, I think honor and passion to make the world a better place. With the with the wisdom and intellect to hopefully instill some change. Yeah.
All right. So, how many people are you going to select?
Probably.
Just because you select them does not mean that they're going to select you, by the way.
Okay. I'll probably select 6.
Okay, what's your charisma modifier?
My charisma modifier is 2.
You roll me a d20 plus 2.
D20 plus 2. Oh, that is a 20.
All right. 4 have selected you.
Hey!
Go back.
4 have selected me. All
Yep.
right. Tell me about my new beautiful students.
Adrena, a 16-year-old woman, comes from a wealthy merchant family. She is well educated, talented in negotiations, very interested in politics. She has a reputation.
Ooh, a reputation.
Based in charity.
So she's a 16-year-old woman from a merchant family. She's good with negotiations, and her reputation is based in charity.
Yep.
And her name was
Isabella.
again?
Adrena. Adriana.
Isabella?
Yep. A cultured woman. She is actually descended from a noble, but their family lost their title when Zarthix took over the area.
Zathix. Never change.
She is seeking to earn her family back titles. She is a musician, a painter, and a writer. And she is very well spoken. Whereas Marcus, he's a very upright, almost somewhat full of himself, but only because he is so sure of his own ideals. He is a combative person. If you say something that he doesn't agree with, he's going to let you know. And he cares about fairness and prosperity. then there's Arnold. Someone who seeks to be a leader through combat.
He seeks what?
Seeks to be a leader through combat. He follows a sense of justice unwavering, committed to protecting the innocent, committed to growing his people. And would never ask someone to do something that he himself would not do.
Committed to protecting the innocent. What were the other ones?
For Arnold,
Yes, yes.
committed to protecting the innocent, would never ask someone to do something that he himself would not do. And he's got an unwavering sense of justice.
Okay. Wow. I really pulled from the lucky lot. I feel so grateful to have these students under my wing.
Do you want wings? Do you want actual wings to have them under? 'Cause I
What
can give you
the
them.
fuck?
That again?
I will not give up until every single person in this group has a flying speed.
We'll get there when we get there. Right now, I'm just proud to be able to mentor these students.
But don't you want to mentor them mentor them in the sky?
What the? Are you gonna give them all wings?
Yeah. Eventually.
What?
I just really like
I think-
flying.
I think their ideals will be able to soar above all else. So, but
Hmm.
I might take you up on that wing offer someday. I'd like to.
Ah.
So, Shade, you had more research that you wanted to do, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. However, so I got 3 kind of cleric candidates and 3 paladin candidates, right?
Actually, yes, it is exactly even.
You know, that's what I was going for. So that's good. Let's see. Yeah, let's do the next 4 months of research. During these months, I'm like Shade proper is. We go. This is. So this is about when we go to get to do the adventurers exam with these people, so that we can take up quests if we need to. But after a while of training them, maybe after the first couple of months, we'll go do an exam and then we'll go do some quests. But my simulacrum is indeed researching, so I'll do the next 4 months with the simulacrum.
You were given the rank silver rank. The students are given the rank of copper.
Yeah, that's as expected. Even Evan and Hamath are copper.
Yes.
So it is 100 days total. So month 5 and 6 I have as free, so I'm not using those. So this is going to be for the primal stone and then for the next stone.
So these are for the primal stone?
Yeah, and if I get it, then it's going to just go into the next stone.
Okay, after 24 weeks, you actually find a primal stone, or at least you think you have.
Okay. What do I think where do I think I found it?
In the heart of a dwarven mine on the other continent.
Hmm.
The research that you've got, it was last taken into there 700 years ago.
Right. And that's the white iron crystal mine?
That is the mountain that the white iron crystal comes from.
Yep. So it is indeed there. Well, now I know presumably which mine it is in. I will let everyone know my assumption of where it is.
All right.
That I'm obviously not going after it alone. So then I will switch to the Chaos Stone.
Alright. Roll the d20s for that.
So it's 74 left.
Yep. Alright, you think you're close.
All right. Well, with the second downtime action, I'm looking for Mistral.
Alright, roll.
Up 20s. A lot of ones.
Alright, you think you've taken that research as far as it can lead you. There is a tomb. I've just got to find where it is on the map. D27, here it is.
Oh. All right.
You think you can find more information there. That would have used up all 100 though. The last nothing 20, was it?
Okay. Well, that's good to know. It's good to know that I know where to go, and I can cross this thing off my list. So this would, research-wise, this takes me to the end of the year, apart from the free time that I've allocated, as per your suggestion. Am I able to pretty consistently have my shadow clone do spell development / training for me?
As long as you've got the 3 slots for it, yep.
Yep. I need to burn a few spell slots every day for that. And how would my apprentices go? So what we do with them is the first couple of months, as advertised, we go back to the West Coast, and we finish the villages that still need radar. Spending 1 action a day traveling and putting it up, and the second action a day training. When that's done, we'll pop in for the exam and take a few easy missions. Would we be able to gain some essence that way?
Yes.
Okay. That's so that's pretty much most of the rest of this year. I would also be still going back to our city, and I'm particularly, I guess I particularly would be interested in talking to Adrina because she has the charity angle, and kind of telling her about what my current charitable project is, as well as Marcus, because I think that his values also align pretty closely, and just trying to get a better relationship with them on my extra day when I'm helping in the city.
All right.
Okay. And I guess so. Right about by the end of the year, I would ask everyone if they. Well, I would ask everyone if they want to go visit a tomb with me.
Are you sending Stone that?
I
Or
will.
sending?
I guess I will have to send in Calno, yeah, and I can ask Shadrach personally.
We're gonna go where exactly?
There is some sort of tomb on the edge of the forest of the dead. My research leads me to believe that in that tomb I might find a way to contact Mistral. The story is that Mistral helped me out with the spider. In fact, if it wasn't for Mistral, I would not be here. But I did promise them a favor in return. I am yet to contact them to find out what that favor will be. So that's why I need
Mistral?
to.
It's the god of magic, right?
Yes, she is the goddess of magic.
Fascinating.
James, would Vecna not be able to do the thing after 2 months?
After 2 months, no. Shit.
I'd be like a month. That'd be like a year, right? How long is it gonna? How long is it? It's until we find the primal stone, right?
We need 2
Ada's
stones.
tracked down the primal stone. He just has not.
Well, I can also tell Calno that I found the primal stone, but we need to go get it together. So we can do both the quests together.
Kano is gonna say he's in a situation where he cannot leave this forest unattended.
Hey?
So I apologize, but I cannot go on any things with you guys.
So you need us to get the primal stone without you?
Yes.
Okay, Vulpes and Shadrach.
Nathan, sorry. Nathan isn't awake yet, I think.
No, it's
Just for myself, sorry.
Not by this point.
Yes. Yeah, has Vecna given me my rocks back?
Let's see. V4 is at the illusion stone back.
V4 wouldn't have given up the illusions in the first place. They wouldn't have afforded to, because by that point they were still, simulacrum. Now they're not, but still. The illusion stone is theirs. But yeah, I'm assuming he's gonna keep the rest of them. Is that what you're telling me?
He's giving them back the illusion stone.
And only the illusion stone. Great. Right, I think Vecna should go. He took the rocks. He should take the responsibility. He has the conjuration stone, the poison stone. If I had them, I'd be happy to. But he has them, so taxi service.
So you're not coming?
I will help you guys anyway. I promise to.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Well.
make a perfect simulacrum, I suppose, so I can still keep take care of the city. And then I'm gonna help you, or I guess maybe send the perfect simulacrum with you.
Edric, you coming with us?
Yeah, I'll come and help you guys out. As long as I'm not too busy, I don't think. Just running an
No.
entire town.
Keep things going fairly well. They all
What was
balance
that?
each other out. The noble assistants, they keep things running fairly well. They manage to balance all of each other out.
Oh yay! Oh
How
my
many
gosh.
students?
Yours going fairly well. Save the
Yeah, you
shades.
never told me about them.
How are my students?
Oh no.
How's Crystal? Crystal's doing great. I'm taking good care of Crystal.
Can you tell me about the apprentice later, James?
Sure.
I
Thank
would
you.
also like to know about mine, but it can be later.
I like NPCs.
Okay. So we have two. I don't mind which one we try to do first.
All right. I would like to talk to Mistral at some point, if you think that's okay.
Okay, sure. We can try to do that one first. I also think an abandoned tomb might be better than a dwarven mine.
Yep.
Okay. So I don't think any of my apprentices are really qualified to go tomb raiding right now.
If you want, I can stay here and teach him. I mean, only one of me is gonna go. The other one's gonna stay. So.
Oh, well, they. Yeah, they. I'm assuming we won't be gone for too long, but they will. I guess help around town and
Right.
help specifically. Let's see. I'll have them work a bit with Adrena on charity work. Or
Right.
with Marcus on his policies, so they learn a bit from them as well about being a good person.
Oh yeah, that's probably I should teach my apprentice too, isn't it? Forget about that.
And I'll tell them that will be. Oh, actually, my simulacrum will stay with them, so they're
Yeah.
not completely alone.
So, yep. So will one of me. So.
Alright.
I need a spell focus, James. Can Vecna get me one? I mean, he does have the conjuration
Yes.
stone.
I
Thanks.
can get you a spell focus.
Great.
He's going
I
to
give
give you
it
a
to the
staff.
Is it my staff?
It is a staff made of arcanium.
Oh, interesting. How the fuck did you get this?
He's been busy making.
All right. I give it to the simulacrum.
Okay.
My simulacrum would have kind of baseline gear for.
Yep.
Self.
The simulacrum is equipped with stuff, given the staff, and now they can come with you because the perfect simulacrum has all the same stuff V4 does.
Oh. Okay, so you're sending simulacrum with us? All right.
The perfect simulacrum
Oh.
from the illusion stone. There's literally no difference except that they cannot level up.
Well, items. And I guess the essence will get trapped in the simulacrum.
Oh yeah, but the
Instead of you
difference is that
collecting it.
the difference is that if I go and we die, then all of my simulacrums go poof.
Okay, yeah, I guess you can transfer the essence out with the device
item.
still. Lucky that Orn is dead and hasn't asked for it back yet.
I don't think. Yeah, is simulacrum more dead, James?
I couldn't contact it.
Yeah. Oh, that damage. Whatever.
And I think James, so by this point, would we have learned that Orn is missing / dead?
That information didn't really make it down to this area.
Okay. Well, he's not being able to be saying things anyway, right? So
Correct.
so assuming that he is, or he's for some reason hiding from me. Can't
Nice.
really help it.
Fair enough.
Gilderoy Lockhart.
Nice reference.
Okay, so we'll then teleport somewhere close to this tomb, and well, actually, is it possible to spend just a little more time? Did I research anything about the tomb apart from it might have Mistral stuff in it?
Would you like to spend time researching about the tomb?
Yes.
Okay, how long would you like to spend researching?
Spend a month.
So I have 3 free months. I'll spend a month.
Okay. Roll 5 investigation check.
What year is it?
This is year 27.
Okay.
Getting very close to year 28.
Right, that's a few 23s there.
Fail, success, success, success. Fail. No true success.
James, am I in year 28?
So you got the children in month 4 of the year 27.
Got it.
You know, someday you should consider not kidnapping children. That seems to work well for people.
Someday.
No, baby steps.
We all take them.
The tomb is 4,000 years old. And it was made by a cleric. That's pretty much all you've got.
Do I think I can get more if I spend a bit more time?
Yes.
All right, I'll do another month.
All right.
Ooh.
One, two, three. The tomb was to preserve lost knowledge. The cleric sacrificed themselves to keep the knowledge safe in there.
Okay. Was it to seal away knowledge or to preserve it so that somebody else could find it?
Would you like to try and find that out?
Yes, but right now I still don't know.
At this stage, you're not sure.
All right, I have another month. My simulacrum. Another 20. Good
I'd
one.
like to spend this time training my students.
This is all year 27.
Oh, you're 27. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm using back time because I had free time.
Oh, okay. Cool. Never mind then.
Right. What were you researching with these?
So I would like to know if the cleric tried to hide knowledge or to preserve knowledge so that somebody else could access it. And if he was trying to let somebody access it, then how to go about not getting killed accessing it.
You know, the kind of important things that you
Yeah.
usually like to learn.
But if he was trying to hide it, then how to not get killed while accessing it anyway.
So the goal wasn't. The goal was basically to take the knowledge and make sure that it wouldn't be destroyed. Not necessarily to make it so that other people could access it.
All right.
What were you saying, Shadrach?
I was saying if I could train my students in the time. I wasn't quite sure.
You've still got some decent
This
amount
was-
of times yet. What would you like to be training them on?
I would like to be training them. Let's see. The one who let me see. Arnold, who wants to be a leader through combat. I'm going to see his I'm gonna see his like strategic skills and also his practical like combat skills. And so I'll be helping him in combat and explaining, my experience in combat.
Okay.
And how to utilize different forces.
At this stage, while he's got potential in those areas, he is just utterly outmatched by you.
Yeah, that means I have a lot to teach him. I can't wait for him to be stronger. And so and then let's see. And then yeah, I think Arnold and Marcus. I think I'll teach them both about that. And I'll also see if Adrina and Isabel, if they also want to learn a bit about that. More so the strategic part of it, and see, gauge their interest. And if not, I'll teach them what I've learned through running the city, and also have them talk to Juliana a little bit.
Okay, so just before the end of the year, most main constructions are now finished.
Cool.
Woohoo!
If we ever need
Gosh.
more, buildings and stuff, I can always just have elementals control them, construct them. By the way, James.
Speaking of that, should we start constructing, like, are we going with the university plan? Should we start constructing a campus? Or do you want to just think about it for next time?
I don't know.
I mean, I think the university plan's pretty good.
I agree.
Yeah. Because, I mean, we are still working on, like, mining, but, I mean, I think, just keeping up both of those. Because I think the farming would be pretty difficult to get right.
Well, that's
At
an
least what
advantage
we,
of
at least,
having- Sorry, go on.
oh, I was going to say, at least until we have, Vulpus's new technology up.
Yep, which I'm still working on.
Yeah, once Vulpus has something like that constructed, we can shift our focus. But for now, I think the campus idea is really good since we've started taking in students already, and they'll be kind of poster children for the next group of students. And yeah, so we should construct a campus and that such.
Hell no.
Oh, here we go. Yep.
What are you doing with all the children?
Oh, it's so hard. They need to be fed 24/7. Okay. The werebores are okay, right? They can. I'm guessing they won't
Is
reproduce.
currently adequate.
And so, okay. Problem. Okay. So it's past the second month already, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna call to Vecna.
All right.
I'm going to say.
Vecna shows up.
Okay, I'm gonna say, hey Vecna. So Have they found the stones yet?
No, they haven't.
You have a timetable for me or something?
I did, but he appears to have started on other projects.
Oh.
It could be quite some time.
Okay. Well, I can keep these children fed, but the problem is hygiene and then everything else. Okay. Could you do me a favor?
Depends.
I don't necessarily want to be found. Is there any way you could protect me from that?
What do you want me to hide you from?
Well, I can't be scry. Well, nobody really knows it was me either. Just to keep people from coming into this deep into the forest where I am. Is
Yes,
that possible?
No people are aware of the blue individual who went around watching children before they vanished.
Not that I'm aware of. Have you heard anything? I mean, word doesn't get out here, so I'm not aware if anybody knows or not.
Well, you're still alive, so that's a good sign.
Yes. So could you do anything for me?
What would you like me to do for you?
Could you do what you did with Old Town and create anti-conjuration here?
I would not be able to use the stone.
Oh, that's right. Hmm. Trying to think of what you could do for me then. Do you have any idea what I could do with these? He points to the hole of children.
Well, I would recommend washing them. That's starting to smell.
I'm aware.
God.
Washing hygiene. He's gonna start pacing. He goes,
I recommend not keeping them in a giant pit as well.
Yeah, that tends to be something that children don't like.
Could you create a barrier so they can't escape this forest?
He pinches the bridge of his nose. Hell no.
Yes.
Would you like some advice?
I would love some advice, Vecna.
You barely have the resources to maintain this many, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So then don't maintain this many.
So you're saying I should shorten their numbers?
You should call them.
Fuck's sake.
If it's not viable to maintain this many, then I don't see you having much of another choice.
Right. But what will I do when it comes time that we need to use the spell?
I suppose if you intend to use children as a component, then you'll need to replace them with another portion of children.
Jesus. You know, the more you talk about this, the more I realize how terrible this is, and I can't go back on it.
Can't you just return the children to their families after wiping their memories?
Oh
Or just
yeah.
return them to their families.
Yeah, then I'm gonna be figured out. That's the least of my problems. Wiping their memories would be easier, but I don't have a spell that allows me to wipe memories.
Yeah, wait, but doesn't someone else have it?
Yeah, I wonder who.
Yeah, I fucking wonder, man.
I'm just gonna go. Okay. Understandable. Vecna, and I appreciate that. Advice, and I will have to call upon a friend. Gonna look around and go, okay. Could you call Vulpes for me, Vecna?
Call Vulpes right now.
Sorry?
Okay, sure. I can call Vulpes, but Calno,
Mm-hmm.
do not think they will be pleased with what you've done.
I know. But at some point, you gotta face it. Besides, this is the easier option. Well, not the easier, but the one where at least I can keep my sanity option.
Alright, talk me through your plan.
Okay. I will have Vulpes here, right? Vulpes will go crazy, getting really mad at me, right? And then I say, hear me out, right? And then Vulpes hears me out. And I ask Vulpes to erase the memories, so erase the memory of some of them so I can send them home. Unless you can erase memories.
Alright. And what happens when they investigate these children who have been missing for months and then go to restore them? To restore their memories?
I can do that?
Yes.
Jesus. Ugh. Reduce the numbers. Reduce the numbers. Okay. What is...
Alternatively, you turn them into a tribe.
I can what?
Turn them into a tribe. Teach them to hunt and survive on their own.
It's a good idea, but how do I know they won't leave?
You won't.
I can have the trees.
Yes, that sounds like a great idea.
Alright. I can have the trees watch the perimeters of the forest, and if they ever try to leave, to dispose of them. You know, Vecna, you're smart.
Yes, well, someone has to be.
Um, you do me a favor. Another one, but this one's
Very
this one's very small. Could you get me clothes that would fit? And I point to Crystal, who's riding on Matarasu's back.
He walks over to Crystal and casts Conjure Clothes.
Oh, thank you. Then I'm going to look at her. She's so sweet. I'm going to call all the trees to me. And
All
once I have about all 1,000 in a big area, I'm gonna project my voice and say, I'm gonna say, to my awakened trees, I have one request to ask of you. The year I've asked is no longer coming, not for a while at least. but I do ask another favor of each tree here. I wish for you to go out into the forest, scour a perimeter around the roads and within how much is each hex again?
Each hex is 30 miles.
Okay. Create a perimeter of around 30 miles around us. And if one of these children try to escape, attack them. No matter what they say to you. Is that understood, trees?
All right, now.
Thank you. Now go.
The trees go marching one by one.
Make sure it's a circle around 30 miles, circle around. They keep yelling at them. A circle.
We go and form a circle.
Thank you, trees. God, I love them. Then I am going to take Crystal, and I'm going to leave Crystal on top of my wolf, and I'm going to tell him to keep her eyes away from from the pit. And then I'm going to go to the pit, and I'm going to look down at all the children. I'm going to say,
Okay.
I'm sorry, little one.
Dear children, your great blue man has decided to grant freedom to you. Yay! And he's going to start clapping. And look at them to clap as well. Do they clap?
Some start clapping.
Very good. You're learning. Would you look at that? Now.
Start clapping.
Very good, very good. Now, listen. I'm going to let you loose into the forest. You will create tribes and live amongst each other peacefully. I do not recommend leaving within 30 miles of this place, or you will be killed.
Someone raises their hand.
Yes, young one.
How far is a mile?
No, they don't know.
Well, if you don't know how far 30 miles is, I do not recommend leaving very far from here.
Start walking, and the line that kills you is 30 miles.
When you see trees walking, you've gone too far and should come back.
Someone raises their hand.
Yes, young one.
Trees can't walk.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong. Under my abilities, anything can walk. Now, you will form tribes. In each tribe, I will divide the werebores evenly between you. Understood?
Okay, the 12-year-olds form a tribe.
Perfect. And he'll say again, and and another rule. If you attack me, Crystal, or the wolf, you will find your death to be extremely excruciating.
Incredible.
I don't recommend attacking any of us, for we could kill almost all of you.
The 10-year-olds form a tribe. The 8-year-olds form a tribe. And the 6-year-olds form a tribe.
I would recommend intermingling your numbers. Everybody has something to gain. He'll point to the 6-year-olds and he goes, "Hey, you guys, spread out between the other tribes. You'll die too quickly alone."
The 12-year-olds are telling the 6-year-olds to go somewhere else.
"Hey, you down there! I will smite you with the hand of God. You better accept some of that."
So you torture these children in a pit, and then you force them to do something they don't want, and live in tribes in a town, so you can sacrifice them later.
For the greater good.
Okay, the 12-year-olds are now accepting 6-year-olds.
Now, if anybody were to kill another child, Well, you better hope I don't find out, or it will be the end of you.
Incredible.
Also, give your tribes names. Let's make this fun, shall we? You'll be here for a while, so let's have some fun.
The 6-year-olds start crying. I want to go home.
No! This is your home. This is your home now.
There's
You're getting
nothing
out of the
else for you.
pit. We should all be happy. Now what do their tribes look like?
This is possibly more evil than anything else I've done. I'm kind of impressed.
Dying inside, but I can't show it. What's the strongest tribe? Is it I'm guessing it's the 12-year-olds.
Yep.
You will be tribe alpha. And about how many per tribe is there? Like, how many tribes are there?
So you don't want them to come up with a name themselves?
I want to give them that name. The rest can come up with their names after them. The strongest tribe has been granted my approval.
Okay.
Now, if you start killing each other because of that, like the stupid trees, I will sunbeam you.
Kalno threatens children with death. Over and over and over again.
So
The 10-year-olds are
great.
going with the fire blades.
Okay.
The
I do take-
8-year-olds are going with the rainbow warriors. The 12-year-olds are the alphas, I guess.
Alpha. And then, who was the fire blades again?
The 10-year-old.
Wait, so there isn't a 6-year-old tribe?
No, I
hold on.
spread them out.
Disband them.
I disbanded them so they can go join the other tribes, or else they'll die too quickly. And what was the rainbow one? What was their name?
The
Rainbow
rainbow
warriors.
warriors.
You can't even remember the name of the kids you kidnapped, bro.
You think I had time to count all 1,000 when I stole them? Okay, Jesus.
Hey, it's three names. It's three group names, bro.
And how many per tribe are there? Like people. I'm guessing since there's 1,000, and you have to divide it by 3. About 300 per tribe.
Each tribe should have had 250 if
eh,
there was an equal distribution.
The alphas, there is 391. Rainbow warriors has 259. And the fire blades is 350.
350. And then 391. Okay. He's gonna go. Oh, and I'm feeling very generous today. Try not to hunt anything in the forest to extinction. You never know when you're gonna need food again. The wereboars will do quite nicely, though. Oh, and make sure you take a bath once you're out of there. I'm pretty sure there's some water nearby.
You're a horrible person.
I think it's just
Oh,
watching
shit.
this in fucking disbelief. Truly, you are a remarkable villain.
Toto's gonna turn around and wipe away a tear and go, "Okay, guys, let's remember the rules and let's all be friends, but in different tribes." He's going to cast Move Earth and begin making a little slope for them to climb up. And he's going to. There's 24 wereboars, right?
28.
28. He's gonna move Earth and make it. Oh, wait for the boars. Well, no, he's not gonna let the boars up yet. He's gonna divide them first. He's gonna put them each. He's gonna put each boar on a leash, and then give each tribe 8 boars, and that should leave an extra. And he'll give the extra boar to the 12-year-olds since they have the biggest.
Because they definitely need the advantage.
Fine, I'll give it to the. Well, they have big. Oh no, the big numbers are better hunt. There are elephants around here, but I did kill all of them.
Okay.
But you killed the elephants now?
I had to. You try feeding 1,000 people, okay? Well, granted, you never stole children before, but I.
I never stole.
I can't
Um,
believe I can't believe
the
I'm literally
12-year-old
soul bleaching people and you managed to one up me in a single session.
Okay.
12-year-old to taking the elephant bones because they're the closest thing to weapons. Holy crap!
Hey,
Hello?
hey, don't take apart my tent. My tent is also made out of bone. Take anything you want from the trees. Oh, and don't try to fight the awakened trees. There are a lot of them, and they will kill you. It's gonna keep watching them pile out. Go. What do you think, Vecna?
I've done a good deed today, he says.
So, just in the bottom of the pit is about 3-4 inches of solid shit at this point. From you keeping them in for months.
God.
Oh,
Well, I didn't expect it to be longer, but you know.
and there are 6 dead children.
Ah, they died. How long have they been dead?
A while.
Damn. I'm going.
Wait, how many kids are dead?
Only 6.
That means I'm gonna have to bring in more. Damn. Look at what you did. Anyways, Vecna, what do you think? That worked, right?
But people think you Celestials are evil. Alright,
Mortals are
You
way
will-
worse.
he walks over to you, places his hand on your shoulder. Alright, Kalno.
Wait, is Calvin celestial? I don't remember.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. First of all, you need to clean out that. You know what? You go away for a while. I'm going to deal with this.
I can take a break.
Yeah.
Oh. He goes over and he picks up Crystal and he spins her and he goes like in the air and he goes, "Oh, we're getting away finally!"
He's going to teleport both of you to the city.
Is he?
Then
I could have sworn you were gonna say the 9 hells.
Did he teleport the wolf with me?
Yes.
Okay.
No, he's leaving the wolf there so that the wolf can keep an eye on the children. He's going to then teleport back and start cleaning out that pit.
I was gonna look around and go, "Huh, civilization." Who would be at the town at this time?
Shadrach.
Shit.
Probably some of the
Shadrach.
Volta.
I'm just
You
gonna
see-
be around.
You see
Oh.
Kalno holding a young girl.
I'm gonna walk over to. I'm gonna kind of run ahead of my students over to Kauno. It's like Kauno, it's been so long. It's good to see you.
Kana's just laughing his I made it. I'm back.
Is everything all right?
Shadrach!
Up and down.
Meet my daughter! And he picks up Crystal and he shows her. He shows Crystal to Shadrach.
Please
They
describe how
both
Crystal
smell
is.
so bad. You can see Crystal in images.
Oh, I'll cast prestidigitation on both of us and clean us up.
Kalno, you've got no idea that you guys smell bad.
Oh. You know, what's wrong, Shadrach? You seem to be taken aback.
Uh, my apprentices. I think I'll need a minute. This is actually someone from my party.
They leave quickly. That smells too bad.
And so I take him back to my dwelling. I don't know what my dwelling is, but I'm sure I have one.
Okay.
The house of Shad.
The House of Shad, the Chad House. I'll take you to the Chad House, and I will give you guys changes of clothes.
Okay. Do you
Um,
have a shower
I have a
or a
bath,
bath?
probably.
Sorry, a bath. Yeah, we're gonna.
And
I think we need one.
yeah, just take your time, and I find baths for each of them.
I'm gonna say, oh yeah, that wolf, by the way, that really big one. He's with me.
Excuse me, nobody told me there was a big wolf here.
Oh no, he's in. No,
Yeah.
never mind. He left in. I thought he. Sorry, I thought you said he came with. He's in the forest, right?
You gotta tell me there's a big wolf.
Yeah. The big wolf is keeping an eye on the children.
Okay. Oh my god, that's fucking terrifying. Fucking god.
Yeah, the wolf is like really tall.
Anyways, just there's no need to rush. I think you guys just both need a minute to be calm and still. And so I'll leave them with change of clothes and everything, and check on Juliana because this is the chat house after all.
I'll take a bath, a long bath, and I'll bathe Crystal. And I'll start crying too because I just realized what civilization is again.
Calmo just went insane. That's why.
Oh my god.
He literally, you guys don't understand. The only thing he has been talking to is trees for a whole year.
Vulpes has
Trees
spent like
and
11 years in a barrier.
10-year-old.
Trees and 10-year-olds and wolves and Crystal, and the one person he did talk to was somebody else that.
Hey James,
You have
how
a sending
long did
stone.
Vulpes stay alone in that barrier in Lorenz that one time with the spell
What
ad?
was it, 12, 13 years?
Oh no! Don't remind me of Lorenz.
Oh, right. Yeah, so Vulpes,
Yes.
he took all the children from Lorenz.
No.
Oh. 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 Well, that's
I want to make it clear. At first, I thought, no, I won't do it, and then I was like, well, Vulpes doesn't like him, and then James was like,
don't
oh,
worry. I am significantly better. I'm significantly more okay with it now that I know it's Lorenz.
but then
Wait.
James was like, I'll give you an inspiration, so I decided to do it.
Wait, you took all the children of Lorenz, which is
Yep.
a what town?
It's a town Nathan and
Hostel
Rail
city.
work.
Nathan's town.
Man, fuck those guys. Yeah.
Yeah, Vulpes is on my
What?
side now. That's all that matters.
Are they bad?
Well, they did try to cut off my tongue when I tried to talk to them for 3 to 4 days straight with no reason. So am I happy that the children were taken? No. Am I happy they're in pain? Yes.
What?
I just
Children had
really
nothing
dislike.
to do with your
Yeah,
tongue.
I agree. I still don't like that the children were taken. I don't think that's okay. Am I happy that the parents in Lorenz are suffering? Yes.
But you said your happy children were suffering.
No, I'm happy that the people of Lorenz are suffering. The parents, the people there. I don't like them. The children are like they're victims in this, but it's Lorenz.
Anyway,
Can you really blame me for hating Lorenz?
that doesn't really matter.
The more anguish they're in, the better.
I'm in so much anguish right now.
Same. James,
Yes.
like 4 or 5 weeks.
Okay, roll me
Have-
4 or 5 investigation check.
All right, give me a second, please. Because my Firefox crashed for a second. Oh god, it's so hot.
I've talked to no one but Vecna. I've talked to, and the other people I talked to are evil. Everybody I talk to is evil.
Imagine having a sending stone where you could send and ask somebody to come visit you.
I think you're following in Vulpes' footsteps, but like only the bad ones.
There were good ones. Sorry.
Yeah, there are. The Vulpes had actual friends.
I got friends. I got Shadrach and Shade.
You got the voices in your head.
Uh-huh.
Plus, I hope we were friends.
Yeah, and the trees, and all the children in the pit.
Yes, the children in the pit.
Hmm.
How could I forget them? James, I'm on my way. It's downloading world data.
Okay. So
There we go.
what's the plan, Shade?
I suppose at some weekend I visit that city and I see Kalno with a child or something.
Yeah.
So what
Oh,
what
clean
would
and
I
fresh.
even know about this at this point?
You would have heard much earlier this year that a bunch of children went missing.
No details?
The,
Would I have heard about it?
Shadrach heard about it, and I think Shadrach told the town. Yeah, Shadrach told.
Yes, I did.
So you would have
Oh.
heard about it from Shadrach. Fulpus.
Cool.
Out of
So I need-
interest, when they were, because they set such a high reward, didn't anybody try to scry these children?
Yes, they have been trying.
And
So far, no result.
Hmm. So I have no idea about any of this. But I see that he has a daughter.
Yep.
So Kalno, you're back.
Yes,
I thought you were going to be busy for another half a year. That
Yes,
was,
I am. Well, I was, but Vecna told me to take a break, so I decided to come and see what's going on. Well, he forcibly removed me and made me see what's going on over here. This is Catherine, and he's gonna hold up. He's gonna hold up. Oh, not Catherine. This is Crystal. He's gonna hold up Crystal.
oh, hello, Crystal. Where
There you
did
go,
you
James.
meet Crystal?
He adopted me.
Yep.
He adopted. Oh, okay.
So there
What
was
happened
this.
to your parents?
They died in a fire. Then
That's
I was taken to Tara's, and then he bought me and adopted me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hey, hey, Crystal.
Wait, your parents died in a fire and then what? And then you,
So,
you
funny story. So you know Tara, right?
yes.
yes.
So, are you there too, Shadow? I guess Shadow could be there. I paid Tara a visit at her little orphanage thing, and I was just looking around for a druid that would help me out in the forest with the trees and everything. But apparently adopting costs a lot of money. So I was no longer interested in adopting a child, but I wanted a child, just somebody I could take care of while I was in the forest. So I talked to Tara, and she took me to this nursery area, and that's where I found Crystal.
Hey. Well, that sounds reasonable, I guess.
Yeah, it was. It is. Well, Tara isn't as bad as I thought she would be. Though her institution would be quite useful in the future if you're ever looking for a magical child that could do a lot of magic.
Oh.
She had all sorts, but the one I wanted, the druid she showed me, the young druid boy, she said that I could adopt him for like, what does it take, around 25,000 electrum pieces? And that's way too steep for just adopting a child.
You know you sound like you're buying people here. Children, in fact.
Well, I'm just saying that it was hefty to adopt something. I'm not saying that, the price to buy a person, it should be that steep. Well, I'm not saying that anybody should buy a person,
Right?
but Tara here was only 500 electrum, which is great because she is worth way more, and he's gonna boop her nose.
Okay, so I mean, so you're coming with us to the temples?
Well, I'm not quite sure if I wanna leave the trees and everything unattended, but Vecna said I needed to get away, and
How- how's it?
I do have somebody watching over them.
So how is it going? Are you still on schedule to finish in a few more months?
Yep.
Okay, because I found one stone and I think I'm close to another one, and we know where the last one is.
Oh, so how long would that take? I would like to find the stones as soon as possible.
Well, I thought there's no rush because we estimated it would take you almost 2 years to awaken that many creatures.
Well, estimates, schmestimates. I've gotten with some Vecna's help. I've got a good easy pace that I should be able to finish by the time we get the stones.
Okay, I can focus more on it then.
That would be very handy. So what's been going on here?
We are going to fetch one of the stones.
I'm gonna sending Vecna and ask if it's okay if I go check out if I go help find the stone and if my forest will be okay.
Vecna walks out of his tower and says, "Yeah, it should be fine."
100%. He doesn't look dead in the eyes.
All right.
There you go. All right.
Well, we were going for a trip to a abandoned tomb and then going to a dwarven mine where the stone is.
Okay. You got my help, but in between those two, I would want to go check in the forest.
All right. Well, we can teleport there.
Just me will be fine. Anyways, so this
All right.
tomb.
Yep, I guess. James, did I also find out what is defending it? How to not get killed in there?
Let's see. I believe that there's heavy amounts of magic guarding it, but it's not really any more detailed than that.
Okay. Well, lucky coincidence that Kalno was free just when we were about to go.
Is there anywhere I could put Crystal so she'll be safe?
Oh,
You got like a daycare here, Shadrach?
There's always a school.
Daycare. Yeah, we are trying to open up a school, but
I mean, I trust Vulpes with Crystal.
All right. You say the name and Vulpes appears. Okay, no.
I did not. Wait, when are we leaving current? Are we leaving right now or are we leaving later?
You have to say Vulpes 3 times in front of the mirror.
I'm assuming this is when we're going to leave, or I don't know. I don't know which day you're back.
So Vecna went to clean out the pit on month 14, sorry, of year
Hmm.
Okay.
27. So
So it would be a bit later. We were going like on the last month of year 27, month 15.
Um,
So you'd have a bit of time in the city if you.
oh, before you guys got back, or
before
Before.
they're heading out.
before they're heading out. Okay. In that case, I'll go. Once they tell me the day that they're leaving, I will return. But I'm gonna go into back to the forest before that. Well, after the pit's cleaned.
All right. The pit took Vecna 2 days to clean.
And I'll
Poor
come back.
Vecna, now I feel bad for him.
I'll go back with Crystal, and
The
I'll.
pit now 3 times the size and completely filled with water.
Is it freshwater?
Yes.
I'm guessing. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. Then I'm going to I'm gonna fly around and check up on the children, see how the tribes are doing. I'll give I'll give Crystal back to our I can never say his name right. Amaterasu. There we go. I'm gonna give him back to him and tell him to kind of stay near the water. I'll be back, and I'll go check up how the tribes are doing after their first couple days.
By the way, am I there, James?
In the town, yes.
Would I have seen Kalno around?
Yeah.
You have a child?
Where's I have a child?
Can I see her?
Yeah, well, yeah. Whenever I go on that expedition with to the tomb with them, the other guys will. The Vulpes 6 will be looking after.
Yeah, but can I see her?
Sure. He'll pick her up and hand her to you.
Hell no.
James, can I hold the child?
Yes, you can. 7 of the children are currently starving because they've not eaten.
Fly down to them. I was like, why haven't you eaten?
Not enough food.
We not enough food. Go. I'll throw him down a ration.
Okay.
I'll
One.
say, why is there somebody hogging the food here?
No, we ran out of food after we killed the werewolves.
You killed the. What do I expect? What did I do this? What did I? Oh,
You
okay.
didn't tell them, you dumbass.
They're children. I keep forgetting. I expect them to know stuff they don't know. Okay. Well, in the future, don't kill the werewolves. Okay.
What are we supposed to eat?
Well, I will solve that problem for you right now. Okay. What tribe are these people? These kids from?
These are the 10-year-olds.
You know, I had higher hopes for you.
The flame blades.
Oh, Jesus.
All
How
right.
torturing.
All right. Well, then, let's see here. Have you tried hunting at all?
8-year-olds?
I will check on them after this. After I tell them. Have you tried hunting?
Nothing where? There's no animals.
No, animals too. Now you just complain. I'm just kidding. Oh,
The big kids took them all.
Okay. You tribe, alright, your tribe, just stay here. And 1 second, let me get you something to eat. Man, they can never do anything right. Do I have create
See,
food?
you expect sentient beings to cooperate. That's your first mistake.
I expect them to be kind of close after spending that much time in a pit together.
They will not be. They will compete for every scrap.
How was this easier than awakening animals?
It just is, okay? What spell is this for? Third level. Okay. I will cast. Make sure that I have this spell. Yep, I will cast create food and water. And give them around 45 pounds of meat. And I will say, cook it. Make sure that the skin is cooked and the inside is cooked. Understand?
All right.
I will speak to the big kids and make sure that we are sharing food evenly among the tribes.
Then why split them into tribes?
He'll go.
So
I'll
many
be back.
questions.
And he's gonna fly over to the big kids.
Okay. The big kids are currently being led by a 6-year-old.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
Exactly. And how are they looking?
Well, the 6-year-old is currently eating what looks to be a sandwich.
I will fly down to them and go, "Excuse me."
Oh, sorry.
So I hear your clan, your tribe here is hoarding food.
Not exactly.
Not exactly.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Millie. She's just been creating a bunch of food.
Who?
Millie. They gesture to the 6-year-old who's currently sitting on the shoulders of a 12-year-old.
I'll go. Can I insight to see like? No, I guess I can't really read her like read her like she has a power level.
Vegeta!
She
I'll
is
go up
holding
to
food that was conjured with create food and water.
a third level spellcaster, huh? Where'd you learn your magic, young girl?
Oh, my mum.
Shit, I've run into a problem. Who's your mom? What is her name?
Mum.
Okay, she has to have a name. What do the grown-ups call her?
I don't know.
Can you describe her to me?
Sure. She's a big person like you,
Mm-hmm.
except her hair's like mine,
Mm-hmm.
her skin's like mine,
Mm-hmm.
and she's got little bump thingies on her head like mine.
Bump thingies?
She pulls her hair to part it, and you can see 2 tiefling horns.
Jesus, a tiefling. Ugh. Okay.
I'm sorry. Are you telling me you're a racist as well as a child never?
No, I'm not a racist. Just innate magic is the problem here. Gives her an advantage above the other children.
Good. Let her live.
Hey, it's a good idea. Millie, it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
What other magic can you use?
Not very much.
Where are you from?
Home.
Is it a big town or a little town?
Lorenz.
Fuck, I knew it. Damn it. You're gonna be a problem child. Okay. Listen, Millie. Is your mother powerful?
She's the strongest in the whole world.
Okay.
And you should see my dad.
Tell me about your dad. Who's your dad?
Oh, I know. Oh, this is
Could you
Lucas'
describe your
child.
dad to me, please?
He's
Oh,
big,
this is Lucas's
he's
child.
strong. And
I call Vecna.
he made that mean lady go away forever.
Oh, I call Vecna immediately.
Is it now?
Hey, buddy. So this one's strong.
It's a child.
Yes, I'm aware, but this one is magical, and it has parents that can also use magic. And I know what you're thinking, Kauno. Kauno, what you're stupid, you know? But no. We need to get this one back home.
Okay, and what do you think is going to happen if we take that one back home?
I already know. They're gonna find me.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, either find a way to brainwash her and keep her around, or you just gotta kill her, man. You know, because
Honestly,
I mean,
wipe her memories.
Okay.
well, that's what I was thinking. Wipe her memories and bring her back home. But if she's magical, she might just fucking lie to us and say that her memories were wiped, but they're not actually wiped. And then whatever we do with her after, she'll
The
secretly
problem isn't
be
that.
planning
The
that
problem
shit.
is if her parents can use magic, they'll just greater restoration her memory back.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, I'm
I
pretty sure
know.
Vecna can take her memories more permanently.
Vecna, can you take memories away permanently?
Yes?
Did you do that to that child?
It is a very costly process.
How
I
much-
can, but you will owe me big time.
I owe a lot of people. What do I owe you?
A magical agreement saying that you owe me.
Damn it, Vecna.
Is Volpez gonna be the contract keeper again, James?
Listen, Vecna, my life isn't worth much, and neither is my solitude. But if you wish to have it, I do have to let you know, though, my life is already guaranteed to a hag.
So then what do you have to offer me right now? Because the way I see it, I've done you a whole lot of favors to try and clean up this situation.
Yes, you have, but you're also the one who gave me the idea for it. Now I know what you're saying. I know what you're thinking. That doesn't say much.
You do not want to go down that path with me.
I
Calvin.
don't. You're right. Here, how about this? I give you this neat foot of Vecna.
Oh my god.
How about in exchange for this, I give you the platinum egg?
No.
I thought that was going to be the reaction. In that case, I guess Millie's going to stay around for a bit. I mean, I could still give you that. I'm saying that I owe you, but, you know, I don't know if that's worth it here. Can you give me your estimate on how much longer it would take for us to, if we go do that quest now, and the other one, we go get the stone now, and the other one immediately after.
Well,
Can I get your estimate on how long that
from
will take?
From my estimations, if Shade had have gotten right into things, it should have been done by now.
Mm-hmm.
With him getting sidetracked, I have no idea how long it will take.
Well, nobody's found them yet. Do you think nobody will find them in the next half a year?
I have no idea.
I have something. Millie,
Mm-hmm.
do you like contracts?
Yes, enslave the child.
You read my mind.
My dad signs those.
Yes, yes. Would you like to sign one?
James, sorry, just let me ask this: is this Lucas's child?
Yep.
I'm in so much deep shit right now.
Oh,
but
oh, buddy, deep shit was like 4 hours ago. You're dead.
I know. Would you like to sign
Do
a
I
contract?
know
with me?
Lucas's child is missing, James?
Well, do you
You've
have a
got the
backup
mail away, yeah?
character?
Sorry, what?
You've not been made aware.
Because Vulpes would usually keep an eye out on news from Lorenz, obviously.
Would Volpes do that, though?
News that comes out of Lorenz, they would not step into that hellhole.
Yes.
I hate that place.
I do have a backup character, but for now, let's focus on Calno. So yes, Millie, would you like to go back to your parents?
Mm-hmm.
Would you sign a contract in in exchange for your return?
Okay.
Great. Vecna, you wouldn't have to have any magical parchment on you, would you?
I get my contracts through Volpes. Would you like me to summon them?
Oh no, not here. Let's take it somewhere where she doesn't see this.
Okay. He teleports you a mile away from Lorenz. If you'd like to resist, go ahead. She is going to try and resist because she's a child.
I will not resist, but I will tell him before he teleports us to.
She pays.
Crystal is with the wolf. The wolf will keep Crystal safe on my orders. Okay. I will tell him to teleport Crystal to Vulpes 6.
Volpes, you see they send
Yeah?
me from Vecna?
Okay, what's up?
I believe it's time that you get the stones back.
Right. Where? Where do I go?
I'm going to summon you.
Okay.
Okay? He's going to summon you. Do you resist?
I don't resist, no.
Okay. He then tosses you a bag.
Where am I?
Somewhere near Lorenz, you know these forests.
I look at him, very angry, and ask him what the fuck.
He just gestures to Millie and then to Calno.
Oh, I know this child, don't I, James?
Yep.
I walk up to them.
Criminal!
What did they say? Sorry?
Criminal!
Oh, I did my jail time. I'm free now.
I'm glad
Oh.
I'm glad to see you two know each other.
Okay.
Yep, I'm a good person now.
Aren't you friends
so-
with that bitch that my mum and I hate?
Which one?
The one with the ugly wings and the ugly face. And
You mean
ugly
Rail?
Face. Yeah, her.
She sucks, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does suck.
You know, we were friends when we were young. Shut up. We were friends when we were young, and every time I tried to be nice to her, she tried to kill us for no reason. She's horrible, isn't she?
I agree, she is horrible.
Yeah, terrible person.
Yeah,
So-
absolutely the worst.
I agree. There's no one else worse in this world.
No one else.
No
Yep.
one at all.
Indeed.
No one at all.
Even this guy, and he kidnapped
Did he now?
for months.
Months?
Oh,
Where did he
that's-
keep you?
What was that, Volpes?
Where did he keep you?
in a pit of our own poop.
Oh, is that
Oh.
so?
I was going.
So,
to say that.
Kano, darling, I think you should start explaining.
Hmm.
Vecna just looks at you, Vulpus. Inside of that bag is the conjuration stone, the evocation stone, the abjuration stone, and the divine stone.
Kano,
I'm
stop talking.
before I begin talking. I need your help not to die, and whether you choose to help me or not, I am gonna base off of. I hope you'll base off of what I'm telling you, and to remember that. You know what? I won't even try.
Vulpus, here is the situation. Kalno, in his infinite wisdom,
infinite.
Over
Kel's
20.
gonna be backing himself up.
took Millie. Now he regrets taking Millie, but in order to return Millie, he needs them to not be able to remember. Now I can either create 1,000 gold book to take the memories, or you could make a magical contract between him and Millie.
And Millie was the only person he took?
Vecna just looks at Kalno. If only.
Wonderful. Right, let's deal with this first. Millie,
Yep.
here's the contract. You're not gonna tell or imply the identity of this dear wonderful little person, and they say this very ironically, to your dad or your mom or anyone else, okay? If anyone asks, you don't remember. And then I take you to your parents. Is that what you want me to do, Kalna?
And have her not disclose the location she was taken to.
Okay. You okay with that? You don't tell anyone, you forget about it, okay?
Okay. Can you put that in writing? Just so that I know.
Alright. Kalno, you're the contract maker, so you should probably do this, but whatever. I'm just gonna do it.
Oh. Oh no. Here we go.
Right. Here's what I wrote. Millie, sending you this. Millie will forget the following information. Everything that happened since she was kidnapped and before she was taken here, the appearance of Kalno, the name of Kalno, the location she was taken to, and anything regarding that, and her time there, as well as anyone she was with. In exchange, will be taken back to her family. That okay with you? I'll send you it through DM so you know.
Yep, that is fine.
That okay with
She
you,
signs that.
Kalno?
That is
Yeah,
okay with me.
Alright, she signs that.
Yep.
Right. Now, do you want me to call your parents here, or do you want
Hi,
to
who
just
are
go?
you?
I'm a friend. I took you away from the bad people who before, like as she says it. I'm a friend. We took you away from the bad people who took you. Do you want to just go back to town, or should I call your parents here?
Which way is town?
I actually don't know, so I'm gonna tell. Wait, do I know?
Should be northeast.
I'm just gonna call your daddy here. Okay. Now,
Okay.
James, make a simulacrum, a normal one.
Okay.
The
But I'm
simulacrum
fairly
is
sure
going
that
to
takes an hour to cast us.
Takes 12 hours
Wish.
to cast this.
12 hours.
Wish.
Okay.
I make a simulacrum. I leave the simulacrum here. The simulacrum is going to cast sending to Lucas with a vague location, and show up here yourself alone. I have information regarding your child, and we will. I will take the other two away
Okay.
to the city, where we will call Shadrach and Shade and have a conversation. Now, I would like to play this out, if with your permission. Is that okay with you, James?
Sorry, what was that?
I would like to play this out, if you're okay with that.
Sure. So you're all going back to the
If we
city?
go
Yeah.
if we go back to the city, I ask for Crystal to be returned as well.
Yeah, but Volpez, the simulacrum Volpez made is northeast of Lorenz with the child waiting for Lucas, which is what I wanted to play out because it's important.
So Lucas arrives there, and he sees Volpes, and he immediately goes to stab Volpes.
Volpez, before he goes to stab Volpez, Volpez says, "Wait, before you do, I have
Roll
something
me
to return
initiative.
to you. I have the thingy.
Do you have what?
Uh, initiative plus 7. That doesn't sound right. Oh, it's because the V2's token is weird. V4. Nope, this still sounds weird.
Okay,
Here's
he's
initiative.
going second. He's burning an inspiration to go first.
How can he do that?
Fighter.
Right. How far away is he from me? Because I would have he would have seen me from a distance anyway.
About 500 feet.
Yep. So all right. My initiative is this. I'm not having an active encounter, so I'm just gonna roll dexterity, ability check, whatever. But also I have the chronergy thing, which
Yep.
means I add my intelligence.
Add your...
So add an 11.
Yeah. So he is going to immediately action search.
Okay.
Ring of Haste.
All right.
I don't think he can reach you this round, though.
I don't think so either.
Haste is 3. Depends on his base speed.
360
No.
feet. He does not quite make it.
It will.
Alright.
Yeah.
Am I able to speak to him from this distance?
Yep. Well, you're able to yell to him.
I send his daughter his way.
Okay.
And I will like to speak in his mind.
What's the range of that?
Actually, no, I'm just gonna sending. I think that's an action, right?
Yep.
Yep, sending. The person who took your child is still out there. I have managed to rescue them as a favor for you. Take care of them. Take care of them better next time.
Fuck, you're guilt tripping him.
Yep.
Okay. He's going to go over to the child.
Yep.
He's going to take them, and he's going to leave with them.
Before he goes out, I yell out for him to wait. One last thing.
What?
Keep an eye out, okay? I don't think this is over yet.
Bulbus,
Yes?
they came for my kids.
They came for your kids.
Destroy them.
I walk up to him. Do you want me to?
Yes.
Then I will. And Vulpes vanishes.
Okay.
I go back to the city because, you know.
Okay.
So, Kalno, darling. I think you should start explaining.
Well, you know, we all have sins in our own minds, and I
One
would like to
moment,
say,
I am still gathering the others. Shade. Shadrach, if you'd like to resist.
Am I getting a warning what it is?
Nope.
Uh,
Charisma save, if you would like to resist.
so I have no idea what it is, right?
Correct.
Okay, well, they can sending me if they want me.
Shadrach appears.
I'm unfortunately not
Realized I
allowing
was
myself to be teleported unless I fail.
You succeed.
Oh, you are not teleported.
Kalno, why did you do this?
Shade, you receive a sending. It's Vecna. I'm about to summon
Okay.
you.
Okay, I'll tell the apprentices to carry on, and I'll tell them that I'll come back for them. There's something urgent.
Alright, then he's going to summon you
And-
again.
Yep, I'll
I am
allow.
caught mid push up.
Alright, Kalno. Everyone has been gathered.
before I continue, before I say anything, I would like to.
We're not gonna attack you or do anything until you're finished speaking. I can promise you that.
I know, but I wish to start with. I wish to start with Crystal. One, I believe she's still in the forest. If you could summon her to the school with Vulpes 6, that would be nice.
I
Vecna
summon
summons
her.
Crystal. Oh no,
Yep, okay.
Vulpes has it. So
Yep, I
Vulpes would
summon
be doing
Crystal.
summon.
If you could summon them to Vulpes 6. And
I do that. I just pop out of existence, do drop into Vulpes 6's arms, and just pop back.
I would like to say that if Crystal has nothing to do with what I'm about to say, and I hope that.
We're not gonna punish a child. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Bro!
Well, you were not ready for the story that I'm about to tell then.
I am terrified.
He looks up at everybody and he tells his story.
You're gonna have
I
to tell the story. I don't know the story.
went. So it started after your visit with the trees, Wolpus.
Alright.
Vecna came to me, and he looks at Vecna and he says, "While you gave me the idea, you were not the one who told me to, and I would like to make that clear to everybody else." He told me of how Tara and Vulpes used children before.
The Vulpes furrows her eyebrows? Oh, you mean that one.
Yes. So I got an idea. I went around the Kingdom of Sun with the Conjuration Stone, familiarizing myself with each children in each city, in each town. I proceeded to summon them to the forest for sacrifice,
Uh-huh.
which did not happen. They are all still, some of them, some are dead, living in the forest as tribes. I also went to Lorenz when I was low on children and summoned them as well.
Ah.
I would do justice as well, but they did not have any children.
Ah.
They lived in a pit for around 2 months or so, because I expected them to be sacrificed before then. Luckily, I guess we didn't have the stones in time. And then I let them free. Well, free inside a forest. I'm
Jesus
not
fuck, Colonel.
sure how many have died.
I will look to Shade and to Shadrach.
Oh,
Kalno
Vecna's just looking at Shade.
hangs his head.
First order of business, James. How do I excommunicate someone?
You don't actually know.
Right. For reference, James, I'm
If
going to
I
use minor illusion.
really, really, really wish for it, will he get excommunicated?
Make me an insight check.
Because right now, what Shade is thinking is that he regrets ever meeting Kalno.
Bro, that was a really big fuck up.
I deserve it.
Kalno just went against absolutely everything that Shade was for. Crossed pretty much one of the only few boundaries that Shade had set. And not just once. Knew very well from one of the first months they met that Shade was against using people, especially children, with the stew incident, and he still went through it with it. Shade no longer considers Kalno as someone who puts his faith in Shade.
Right, so. Oh
Um,
man, Kalno. Why did you have
However,
to go and do that,
You
Kalno?
feel your connection to the church end.
Do I lose my levels?
How many levels in cleric?
4. Right, 3, I think, actually.
Actually, who has the majority share out of you two?
well, I have 12 Divine Soul Sorcerer and 6 Paladin.
No, you've got the features from Divine Soul Sorcerer.
Yeah, but you said that gives me the same as Divine Soul Sorcerer when I asked about it. But I also have 6 Paladin anyway, and the level of Cleric. And there is a few.
Yeah, there's the others now. So
Yeah, there's the
Kalno
others.
doesn't have a majority. So Kalno is pushed from the church.
Do I lose my levels?
Worse,
think they're just
you
not-
have the levels, you just can't use them.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to retrain him.
Okay. So next down Shade's list, Kalno didn't do it for pleasure, which saves him from instant execution. But it doesn't mean that Shade considers him any better than an orc at this point.
Right.
Are you sure he didn't do it for pleasure?
Do I have to incite that?
I didn't. I did it for the greater good.
Don't worry. It's we're gonna.
You did it to save yourself time and effort.
Well, that's why there's 2 lines, and one is gain and the other is pleasure.
Yeah.
But so according to his oath, he doesn't have to execute him on the spot, but he does not consider Kalno to be any better than the orc because he just basically did an orc. He kidnapped people, put them in a pit, and made them live in a shit. He is an orc. And Shade will have nothing more to do with him, at the very least.
Yes.
And I think he doesn't even. And it doesn't make it long monologue, but you can probably see by his expression that he is looking at Kalno as if Kalno was an orc.
Kano has nothing to say. He knows.
Damn it, Kalno.
He knows.
All right. So, James, I'd like to use minor illusion to create an image of Soph. So what Vecna told you about was this child. They were dying from the orcs. I sent them to Nathan. You remember that?
What are you asking?
You guys.
No answer.
Yeah, well, I also sent them there to keep an eye on them because I thought they would try and do something dumb. A bit of an insider. James Meta, you know that Soph wasn't soul bleached?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So there's a bit of a difference between that and pit of shit. Now, Carlo, can you explain to me why on God's unholy earth you decided to wake up one day and thought this was a good idea? Explain your thought process to me, please.
Kano says, I'll accept any punishment, but will not speak further.
That is not... Carlo, if you don't... I'm... They look
You
to
go-
Shadrach.
Volpus, you see Vecna look at you.
I look to Vecna.
You'll do what, Volpus?
I am trying my best here to find a solution, you know that.
I know. Do not think there's one to be found.
So what, should I just kill him?
What? Tie them to a chair, put them in a box, and then kill them as they look over to Shade?
No. I
Why?
don't want to be that sort of person.
Kano's
what do you-
Wishes.
gonna start laughing and go, ooh, the irony.
Carlo, what the fuck do you think we should do to you?
He'll look you dead in the eye and go, you should probably kill me.
Millie's father the man who probably hates me most in this world, look me in the eye and beg me to kill you. Do you know what that means?
That means I
You
deserve
know
it.
how desperate a man has to be to look their enemy in the eye and beg them something? And you did that to thousands of people. Hell, without you, we can't even return them to their houses. We don't know where you took them from. Hell, you probably forgot. I can't erase all of their memories. Jesus fuck, call now. Jesus fuck.
Shadrach, would you like to share your thoughts?
I don't know what to think. I, of course, am very confused. But from the little I've heard so far, I just can't believe that you've done something like this. I just wished I knew more, but you're not willing to give us more. So the only picture we can paint is the one that our fear creates. And oh my god, I have a lot of fear right now for you. And of you. I didn't know you were capable of something like this. But I don't know, we might have to just deal with you later. We need to make sure these kids are safe and no more end up dying like that.
I have no morals. And I've realized that. And I am not. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know if I can fix it. I don't know what can be done here. And I
James, what would the punishment be for this according to the law?
Bro.
Certainly death.
I have a question, James.
We passed death about 970 children ago.
Yeah, so
James.
30
Doesn't
kids
even
is
have
limit,
enough
huh?
deaths to
Ja-
give.
James, can my armor kill me?
Yes, it can.
You're not gonna. If you, I swear to God, if you
Hold on.
suicide right now,
I
I'm gonna be-
ask for suicide.
The armor's
What?
not going to do that.
The armor won't?
No.
Okay,
Come
call
on,
now.
armor, after everything we've been through.
Call now. Do you want to die? Is that what you think you deserve?
I think I deserve to die.
Then you don't get to.
I walk to call now. Is that what you think you should? Is that the punishment you think is fair to you?
I did worse than I did in my previous life, so I deserve to die.
But I
Fucking God, Kalno. I am sick and tired of watching friends die. I looked at
I'm
Vecna.
not.
What were you
In
saying,
both
Shadow?
regards, in both regards, the respect I hold for you as a friend wouldn't allow me to kill you, and wouldn't allow you to die, and the hatred I hold for the actions you've done does not give you the right to leave it all behind, to leave this mess for us to fix. I think you need to be here to fix this, as my friend and as someone who's committed all these atrocities. I like. Oh.
I was gonna stare at the ground and go, I thought I was doing something that was okay. And I know that's wrong, but I
It,
can't imagine it being wrong. I'm
um,
sorry, I just can't. I just can't. I can't. I know it's wrong, and I know it. I just can't imagine it being wrong. Is that hard to understand? I don't have this thread of bad or good that everyone around here seems to have. I don't. I see it all as just something that is happening.
Vecna just looks over to Vulpes. Yes, I can't imagine anyone suffering like that.
Vulpes looks to Vecna. I'm sorry, you're implying something?
Yes.
And what is that?
That when something like this happened to you, you had a certain tabaxi.
Yes. And that is why I'm trying my best to find a solution to this.
Yes.
Well,
I'm not saying
if
you've
you
done anything
understand.
wrong with this, Vulpes. I'm saying that you, better than anyone else here, understand this.
Yes. I understand what it's like to be thoughtless and commit mistakes because you're afraid. I did that a lot. I did horrible things because I didn't know better and I was terrified. I just don't know how to fix this.
And Shade, what of you?
I could clone his soul and give him up for trial.
Fixing is not something that can be done. We must return the children, the ones that are still alive, as soon as possible.
I
I
agree.
do not believe that Kalno is going to suffer any distress from his morals that he claims to lack. As if he lacks them,
He's a druid. I think that's why.
he just staying alive is not a punishment. A matter of punishment must be decided for his actions. I do not necessarily wish to be the one to judge the lives of those children who perished, or the distress of those who survived, or the distress of the parents who've lost temporarily or permanently one of their children. Started the war against orcs who kidnap people, torture them. And what of it? One of our own does the same. What's the point of the war? I do not see a way to fix this. Only to get over it and move on.
Right. First order of business, we have to return the children.
Indeed. Vulpes,
I will leave. Yes?
you I see you have the stone.
I will take care of it.
We'll need you to do that. I can
I will take
travel
care
to Azuli, a town I've been in basing for this last year, and get them to prepare something to accept all of these children to then further transfer them around their kingdom. Azuli is a central town, so it will be
I
quite a
will
good
gather the
location.
children and ask them where they are from, and from that we can have something organized.
It might be
We can't expect Kalno to remember where he took each of the
exactly.
1,000 children.
That's
It's
why.
impossible.
That's
They
why
need to tell us.
I'm saying that I will go to Azuli. I will speak to the adventuring guild there and get them to prepare temporary accommodation for the children. You can then teleport all of them with a conjuration stone to Azuli so that they at least are out of the forest and in proper care. And we
We
can
can just
deal
take them
with.
to our city. It's possible for me
Let's
to.
not take them to our city. These are kidnapped children. We do not have the resources to care for 1,000 kidnapped children. Azuli is a big town in the middle of the Kingdom of the Sun. I have some connections there. They will be able
Right.
to care for them and get them to their homes as quickly as possible.
So you don't want me to return at their houses? Because I will make sure to return at least the ones from Lazuli. From Lorenz.
If you
That is
know
something I must
exactly
do.
where their house is, feel free to return them to their house.
No, I just know that one of the leaders of the town. I will call for him and he will return them.
That's fine. If you know where they're from, fine. But just let's bring the rest to somebody who can care for them first,
All right.
and then start sending them home.
I will teleport you to Lazuli now. Shadrach, can you take Kalnu to a holding cell?
All right.
Yeah, I can do that.
We can discuss this whole punishment law thing later.
I'll
I'm not
also
just
ask you
gonna
to
shoot him.
summon all of my apprentices, and they will help with
Yeah, and I
dealing,
will do the same to mine.
tending to the children. Really?
James, I summon all the apprentices and stuff. I take Shade to Lazuli. I go to the forest. The apprentices are with Shade. I ask Vecna to help me gather the children so I can have some alone time with him.
One moment. Hell no.
Yep.
Kalno. Silence. So, pretty day today, huh?
Old.
Damn it.
Jesus, man. I didn't.
Don't worry. I think this is actually kind of in character. I think because Kalno has always been thoughtless. Not like dumb, but like reckless. I suppose he just does things and then doesn't really think about them too hard. Cuff with a Vecna cuff.
It's like literally like he's just a vessel. As soon
Yeah,
as
he just
something
does
comes
shit.
in. But
Bro just does things.
I think it's he's getting what he deserves, and I am gonna miss it. Whew.
I don't
I love
want
him though.
Kalno to die, man. I don't want to just be the person who just sits down and say that, okay, I'm judging you, you're guilty, die. That's
Well, we
Yeah.
don't
Local
have to
knows
do
that's
that.
not.
There's,
Yeah, but Kalno, he's
there's
a
enough
handler.
people who
Oh,
will do that.
Kalno. Future glimpse ends.
Excuse me?
Vecna casts future glimpse on you.
You're telling me that was just
Part of the 8-hour divination spell.
so? Did all of that happen or no?
He is not sending Volpes yet.
You're fucking with me. Oh my god.
It was cool.
Wait. So did he do stuff to the? Wait, did he get the kids or no?
This is
Okay.
before I was summoned to return Millie to her house.
Connor's gonna fall to the ground and start crying.
Are you sure telling them's a good idea?
He's gonna look at his hands and go, "What am I, Vecna?"
You a Calno.
I'm not human. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. I need you to do me one last favor, Vecna.
What is it?
I'm gonna leave. I don't belong in this world. I need you to tell everyone what's happening here. And at least make sure Crystal lives a good life. I appreciate all of them. I'm going to teleport to the Feywilds.
Calno.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I understand your desire to give up.
Give
And
up?
put
What can I
self-punishment in the
do?
situation.
What do you say?
And to punish yourself for this situation.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Vecna, they are the only people I have ever known in this world, and I fucked up this bad. What's the point?
Yes, you have crossed a line.
That's more than a line. This.
You don't think they'll ever be able to forgive you.
I know they won't. I've become the thing I thought I hated. I can't see anything anymore. It's so.
Vecna nods his head. Well,
I don't
then
think
I
I'd be
guess
able
you
to
have
face them.
2 options. Fight who you really are, or accept the fact that you don't care for morals. And use that and understand what that means. You can do the things that need to be done, regardless of the cost.
Whether I admit my mistake or not, there's punishment.
Is there?
Yes. I
Right
don't know.
now, you only lose if you get caught.
Are you suggesting I. How do I not get caught then?
Do exactly as I say.
I will.
Perfect. And that is where we are going to end the session for today.
Quick question. Do I get to keep those stones?
He was planning on giving you the stones back this week.
Fuck
But-
yeah.
He is yet to give those back to you. He'll probably give